Hello! Hi Double, hi Ellie, hi guys. Happy New Year! I hope you guys had some good holidays. I am EP, but who would have thought? The last days I've slept really badly. This night was the first one that I slept pretty well. So forgive me if I'm a bit EP, but it's okay. Stereo, hi! No. Bum 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 bum. I had such good holidays, and now I'm back in the trenches. But guys, I got two exams back, and I did a lot more well than I thought. I was so happy. Like, for one of them, a chemistry, I thought I was gonna get, like, the worst grade ever, and I got, like, a good middle one. So I'm like, yes, yes. Also, guys, wait, why do I not have chat? Where are you guys? Guys, where did you go? Oh, there you are. Guys. Okay, let me tell you a bit about my holidays where people start trickling in, so they don't miss the cool game. I've also put the trigger warnings for the game up, so if any of you guys struggle with that, do not watch, I beg. Irish, hi! Right, my holidays. I visited my boyfriend, and it was the first time we spent Christmas together. I'm very happy. What do I need to not want? No, like if you struggle with transphobia, depression, or suicide attempts, do not watch the game, I beg. Because I visited my boyfriend for your holidays. I'm very happy. Rain, hi! Babs, hello. Also, guys, I went skiing for the first time. Do you guys want to see a picture of me? Of me and Biburam, actually, because Biburam has said he doesn't mind me sharing pictures of him too. Walker? I won't call Walker, but... What on the trigger warning? I'm scared. Not from me, don't worry. I found a very well made, but that's even more reason for the trigger warning. Yeah, I read some of the trigger warning, not the trigger, some of the reviews, and I was like, okay. Let me get a picture. Also, wait, who sent the big? Oh, Ellie. Okay, I have a little fun fact on this game. The music is mainly made by Too Mellow, which is amazing. And another game with Too Mellow's music is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. It's a completely different genre from this game. It just had Radio Skate Road. Oh, cool. Okay. First, guys, you get me on skis. Guys, I was so scared for ski. I can tell you right now, skiing is not for me. There are too many people, and like, Beep, Jean, and Ram told me, like, we went on the 1st of January, so they expected to be less people, and they were like, oh, this is less people, and I'm like, guys, what do you mean less people? There was just crowds of people and kids, and I was like, oh god, what if I accidentally bump into them? Because let me just tell you, it's so hard. If you never went skiing, it's so hard to stop. I struggled, and I had a big problem. The people that made my like adjusted my skis, got my weight, didn't get my weight wrong I'm not sure. They might have gotten my weight wrong, so I couldn't get into the skis well when I got out of them. So we were at the top of the mountain, like we walked up a bit. Because Jean and I, it was our first time skiing. And I couldn't get back into my skis. And when I kept trying. You have to put like your whole weight in. And I tried and I tried and I tried, and I couldn't get back into them. So Ram was like, "Oh, they might have gotten your weight wrong. You seem to be too light for what they put in." They don't have a scale. You had to like tell them your weight. So I gave like an about, and I'm not sure. Like I think I actually told them less weight than I weigh. No, it was so scary. We were like at the top of the mountain. I was trying to get into my skis so hard, and I kept slipping back because the snow was so slippery. I was like, okay. Like Bibo Ram was like, okay, it's okay, you're okay. I was panicking. I was almost crying because I got so stressed. I was like, I'm going back, and like behind us there was just a drop. Like it was literally just a drop, a big one. And I was like, if I go back, I will fall and maybe break my neck. I was so scared. I was like, oh. And Jean and I were like, guys, we don't think this is the sport for us. So Jean and I went sledding. Mainly Jean. He was really cute. He was so happy on his sled, almost killing children. um, guys, look at me. Look at me. I am so ready on my skis. Look at me. I'm like, wah. Uh, like I don't even. The thing is, I don't know. I don't want to know my weight because I am very bad about body image. So if I know my actual weight, I think I will cry. And I am not as bad into like brain. Like my brain isn't as bad with my weight anymore. So I try and not know my weight. Otherwise, I will spiral. So I'm like, who needs to know that anyway? I look extra short. That's crazy. Wait, I think I have like the picture actually is Biburam in it too. Let me see. Because Biburam is as tall as Jean and they are crazy tall. And I think that's just unfair to me. Like that's just mean. Alpha, I know it's been so long. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let me see. Also, another fun thing. You look like a delivery guy, but like 10 times more good looking. Thank you, thank you. Another cool thing that happened while I was with the sillies, they got a cat. Little Pepito. And I have the camera to their house, to their apartment, so I can like just go into their camera and see the cat. I'm so happy. We keep. Oh my god. Okay, can I share this without sharing anything bad? I think so. Looks good. Because there's just a picture where all four of us have the camera on our phone. I'll also show you a picture of the cat because it's I know Beep shared it in his Discord, so I can share the cat. I know. Okay, let me see pictures. Oh, Pepito looking so polite. So if I understood correctly, size-wise, we have Jerry, Lumi, Hayden, size which is small, Jean Ram, size which is middle, and I think Beep is the host. I think Jean, Ram, and Beep are almost the same height, although I'm not sure about Beep right now. But to me, they are all tall as fuck. Oh no, yeah, Beep is about the same height. Okay, in the picture, there's also Jean, but you can't see his face, but I will still just take a picture of Ram and me. I'm like a head smaller than all of them. Also, me, Lumi, Hayden, and Atia, we're the same height, so we're all tiny as fuck. Wait, ain't Jean taller than me? I don't know, guys. Wait, let me look at pictures of us. Because we took pictures together. Where do I have my pictures there? You guys drowning me already? The year just started. And I don't know myself. Okay, I can't find a picture. I know we took pictures together. Oh, where are they? There they are. Yes, Beep is the tallest out of all of us. But not that much. Not that much bigger. I look so tiny. Take that away. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Do you have resolutions for this year? Yes. Yes, I have. First off, I want to be more organized, which means getting better at streaming, writing down like all my appointments so I don't like book two basically, which I have done a lot last year. I want to change that. I didn't like that. It stressed me. And art, I want to do more art, but I want to mainly do more art of myself, of my persona, because I feel like I didn't do that at all, and I miss doing my character. So, yeah. And otherwise, I think I don't want to set myself up for failure, so I don't want to give myself too many things. First of all, guys, you get the Pepito cam. Maybe more variants, yes, but in general, I just want to draw myself more, like just any kind of picture. First of all, look, it's the Pepito cam. It was just all of us. Like, this was the first day for Pepito, and we were like, when is he gonna come out of the cage? We wait. Because we all have access to, like, they have a little robot. Oh, hi, Ram, I'm showing the Pepito cam. And guess what? We also had this on the big TV. And we were just waiting for Pepito to come. But he was too scared. And the first time he came out was as soon as the lights were out. Like, as soon as we, like, turned out the lights, he suddenly got out. And we were like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Wait, let me show you the politest picture of him. Where he's still in the little cage. And now Pepito jumps on us. I wish I could be there. I got to pet him. Look at him. He's just a baby. He literally is just a baby. He's so cute. But he did lick my finger. I was like, oh. And if it helps, when my cat first came home, I spent 3 days by his side waiting him to get out. It took quite a while, but now he gets out, explores. We all had like a bit of a scare recently because they couldn't find the baby. And they couldn't find him, like, looking at, like for an hour for him. And guess where he was? In the tiniest cushion behind the couch. Like, really, just the tiniest space. I can show you a picture of that. Oh, guys, that's not my cat. Guys, that's not my cat. That's Bibu Rams and the Beep's cat. I wish I had a cat, but I don't. Not yet. Not yet. Wait, guys, I have a very good one. I have a very good picture of him. Which, honestly, this is a meme. This is basically a meme picture. He kept hiding under blankets and everything that's dark. We don't think Pepito liked the light much. Bugs when you little bit, truly. But Biburam, I had to show them the baby and the happiness he brings you guys. And I will also show you guys where he was hiding. Because I know the sillies were scared and stressed and they want to find him, but he was so silly. Wait. I think that's the last Pepito picture for now. Look at this tiny small space. This is a small cat. So you can imagine how small the space is. Like, that's the wall, the white thing, and the black thing is the couch. Tiniest space you could find. Also, for science, I have to show them a picture of you and me in skis. And how small I am. I'm sorry, this is not your most flattering picture. Hello. Biburam is like a head taller than me. Why must I be small? Curse my small self. Yeah, as I told them, I was really stressed. But I did like skiing. I think I would just like it more if there was less people. Like, I think I want to try it again. But yeah. I think Ron and I were there for like 30 minutes, maybe an hour. No, I'm not that small, stop. Also, pretty view that the sillies took. You could easily fit in a jar. I'm not that small. Why must it be so big? We had a really sunny day, so it was nice. Like, look at how pretty that is. Oh. Yeah. I think Beep took it. I think. It's so pretty. Also, guys, I have to show you my spoon collection. I know this is out of context, but the sillies bought me a new spoon. And now I have another spoon to my collection. Guys, look at my spoon collection. I hope you like my spoons. Do you like my spoons? Please. Please like my spoons. I like them. I got the golden one in Brazil, actually. I got the golden one in Brazil. I think at Miniso. And I got 4. Because I was like, what if I want to have a tea party with my friends? So I got 4. The rose one gave me a déjà vu. Wait, why? I have 2 of the rose one, actually. Bom dia, hello. Tudo bem? Also, guys, I have learned how to count in French until 39. I put Pepito memes in the meme channel. Oh no, what did you do? What do you mean memes? What do you mean? What do you mean Pepito memes? Oh, they are great. I think Buram will really love that. The thing about adding the numbers in French, no, I've just learned how to count till 39. Because Jean was like, okay, we do that so I can tell you like what time of day it is in French. And I was like, okay. And I actually got to use the numbers because when I was with the Sillies and Beep's family, we played a game. And they do speak English. Except his dad. But that he tries his best. We were playing a game, and it was a number game, so I told them the numbers in French as best as they could. I was so happy. I know what you are. Oh my god. But the months doesn't. the hours, the time of day. Except 59. I'm not there yet. I will get there. Only 20 more. Yes. What are we talking about? Just about my trip over the holidays, where I was with my friends. And how's everything going? Everything is going great. Hope you're good sleeping. Bum, bum, bum. I had a really hard time remembering 16 for some reason, but now I got it. And you know what? For those who don't speak French, you know what you have to do when you say the hour of the day? Like, for example, you have to say, if you say 16, 16 heures. 16 heures. Well, let me, for example, say 24. 24. Uh, I got this. Yeah, I'm trying my best to learn. I kinda have to after all. Fluent French, yes, of course. Are those cute spoons? My spoon collection. I like them. Thank you. The golden one with the cat I got in Brazil. The flower one in the middle, I think it's a sunflower I got from Beep and Ram. And and oh god, when did I get the rose one actually? I don't remember. In Brazil, yes, I think it was at a Miniso, if I remember correctly. And I was so happy. I got 4 because I wanted to share with my friends in case, you know. Yay! Oh no, Ram is sharing the memes with the group. Miniso has those eats. I got them at Miniso. I think it was I think it was Miniso. Yeah. I got it at the top at like downstairs there were plushies and stuff and at the top. But it was like a specific Miniso, but yes. Spoons. As you can see, I might like spoons. Maybe to meme word, definitely. 100% agree French, there's no way you're just that good at it. Yes, of course. Of course. Bonjour. Bonjour. You really have to roll your eyes at something. Not you roll it, you have to spit it out. That's how I like to say the R, you just spit it out. And literally, you know, only why I know how to spit the R out, because I copy how Jean speaks. Like, he loves to say me bro. And now I can just say the R thanks to him. Me bro. Me bro. And it's just become a meme whenever I say me bro. Like, Beeps does something silly. Me bro. Me bro. What are you doing? Bum, bum. I think after the song, by the way, we'll start the game. Because it's been like almost 30 minutes. I think that's a good time to start. Bum, 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 bum. I've been so nervous going live again. It's been so long. But I have lots of exciting stuff planned. I say that, and I literally don't know what to stream on Saturday, bro. If I stream. Still can't believe she passed away. Oh no. No. Oh, that's so sad. Really sweet, thank you. But I'm gonna be gone for a week because I have like the last push of exams starting next week. On like Wednesday. I have one again, so I'm like, meh. But after that push of exams, guys, guess what we will start with? Autumn Paranormal. It's back. It's back, guys. I bring it back. It will take some figuring out, if I'm honest, because the episodes are gonna be so long. Like, some of them are 5 hours long. And I don't think I will. I will probably maybe stream Autumn Paranormal on Fridays, so I can like stay up longer. Maybe finish one episode in one go. Because there are like 20 episodes. And that's already like if I stream it once a week, it's already almost 5 months. And we have to stream on Paranormal. Have you seen Hexatome? I didn't. I did not. I did not. Because I was scared there was gonna be spoilers of all the stuff, so I was like, no. I also didn't have much time, but I saw, like, a lot of people say it's the best season so far. Which is interesting. So I really want to see it. I will start the game when the song is over. I don't realize it was 5 minutes long. Yes. I fear. Wait, let me see if there's any more pictures. Guys. I know who I need to show you. I need to show you Sir Alfred. Okay. Jean and I had a date. And we went to a cat cafe. With the baby. Sir Alfred is, a naked cat. But he's my baby. He's my baby. Because we went to the cafe. And the person showed us to our table. It's a very small cafe. It's so cozy. And next to our table, Sir Alfred was cuddled up into a blanket because he's a naked cat. He gets very cold easily. So he was just, like, under the blanket. At first I was like, why is that just a blanket? And I look under, and there's just Sir Alfred looking out of it. So eepy. It's so cozy. And I took pictures of him wrapped up in his little blanket. You know, Rita Lee, I do. He's Brazilian? Of course I am. Didn't you know? Well, I also have one of another cat being on top of Alfred. We also had another cat that's called Bruno. Try to take her food. He really tried, guys. He really tried. Oh, I will also show you my... They have the best food. The best food. And drink. Like, oh my god. Okay, wait. Didn't I take more pictures of Sir Alfred? I know I took more. Where is he? Okay, those are pictures with me and Jean. I can't show that. Oh, I swear I took more. 1 second. Spars! Thank you so much for the resub. No, Happy New Year! I hope you've been well. Also, guys, oh my god, I forgot to show you. Guys, we went to a buffet. Sorry, I said I was gonna do it after the song, but I have more stuff to show. Guys, we went to a buffet, okay? It was a very good buffet. And now I wanted to see if I have more pictures of Sir Alfred. Because I know I have. Where are they? Sir Alfred. Call again. Also, literally the first week of the holidays I was sick. I was so sad. Why don't I have more pictures of Sir Alfred? I know I took more. Where are they? Okay, let me see. I will just crop Jean out of this one, maybe. Oh wait, do I have a better one? Sir Alfred. I mean, I guess you can see him well there. Oh, I miss you, Cherry. Oh, I miss you too. I'm now working night shifts at the hospital lab. Oh no, working at the hospital is so messy. I hope you're enjoying it at least. PB the streamer after she says she'll start the game. Okay, wait. I'll show you a few more pictures, then I'll go to the toilet, and then we start. Okay. Picture of Sir Alfred and Margaret. Help. Help. Okay, there. Sir Alfred. Sir Alfred and Margaret. Babies. What are we going to play today, or are we just gonna chat? We are gonna play a game called If Found, which is a game about a trans person in the 90s and the end of the world. Look at them. Aren't they babies? And I promise we'll start in 2 seconds. Hi, Lizzie! Car's approved. It's the naked cat. Yes, it's the baby. I love Sir Alfred so much. He is literally my favorite. I'm sorry, but he is. And he purred. The one with no fur, yes. And he purred, and he's so warm when I love him. I've talked about wanting to yoink him. Look at him. He's just... and he had a little sweater on, like sometimes when we go, he has like look at him. He has like, you can see it a bit. He's a little more than Pipito. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't spent enough time with Pipito. I spent more time with Sir Alfred than I have with Pipito. And that is the fact. And okay, wait, guys, look. He has spots all over, and it's so cute. Look, he has little spots. And he was just wrapped up in this blanket. You need to come back. If my stuff gets approved, I'm gonna be back in February. My little spots in him. Okay, but. Oh wait, I have a picture with him in his little sweater. Oh my god. Can you tell I love this little baby? Definitely not, because I'm not just showing you like so many pictures. Look at him. He is both. Oh no, we match now. Wait, we match. And play Expedition 33. Soft, I want to play so bad. I'm gonna try and get a new graphics card, and then I should be able to play it. But for now, I cannot. Like, I have the game, but I can't play it. Ah, we match now. I want to play it so bad. Jerry Pepito's giving kisses to Star. Okay, let me move on, guys. Look at how good like they have hot chocolates. Okay, they have hot chocolates. What is their names again? Okay, this is Sir Alfred. This is Sir Alfred. Look at little Sir Alfred. And the white one earlier was Margaret. But guys, look. Jean and I also got waffles. He had one with chocolate, I had one with caramel, and my hot chocolate is a white hot chocolate with caramel sauce and gemelos. Waffles? Yes. It's such a good drink. It's so good. Like the last time we went, the last day, I do think they mixed up my order and I got like a normal hot chocolate, which is good, but I just prefer this one. Where was this? Oh, when I was visiting the Sillies in France. Also, and now I need to show you what how much I love sweets. If you ever doubted I love sweets, just look at this image of the buffet we went to. This is all I got. I had 2 macarons, a cheesecake, a bit of a tiramisu. I also had ice cream after that. Mi bro. Hi, Demira. I hope you're looking well and then you're good. Cheesecake. Unfortunately, the cheesecake was a tiny bit frozen still. But it was still good. It was still good cheesecake. But yeah, again, if you ever doubt that I love sweets, I know. I have a problem, guys. I have a problem. But I just love sweets. But I do need to reel myself back in a bit. Because I am eating too many sweets. I want to eat everything on this plate, or guess what I did, and then I had ice cream after that. Sugar bee renames. Maybe. Okay. Now do I go to the toilet before we... Or do I just start the game? You know what? We just start the game. That's fine. I got this. It sounds so yummy, but I know I would have it in sugar overdose. Yes. Don't really like sweet cheese. That's so fair. You don't have to like cheesecake. Cherry did send you a new PP to me. What do you mean? Wait, let me show them. They did already see this one, technically, if they look in the memes channel, but... I'll show you guys again if you want to do more memes with this. Wait. He's like, I know what you are. I know what you are. Okay. I have started the game. Let me switch. Game capture. And let me stop the music. Let me guys give you a sound. Boop. There's no sound yet. I know what you are, gets me up an hour flash. I mean. Okay. I hope you guys are ready. Also, again, look at the trigger warnings. Be ready, this might get sad. Oh, I tabbed out. Amazing. F. Stop. Let me check. Annotation, psychologist, unlock chapters, eraser, site, eraser, okay. Controls. F, erase everything, okay. Audio. I. Okay. Seems good. It might be a bit loud, actually. That's I don't like that. Oh, in the middle you should take a little rest. Erasing can be a little tiring. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, do you really have to erase everything? Oh my god. That is cool. But I can see how that gets tiring. Oh, it's a bit loud. I'll make it a bit quieter for you guys, but it's also loud for me. Let me know if this is better. I'm sorry. 750 million kilometers from Earth. In orbit around Jupiter. I've never been so far before. I need to go further. Only one more jump. And I'll be the first to reach Planet X. Ooh, okay. Planet X. Oh, it's spinning. Oh, it's spinning. Huh? Oh, something's getting closer. Ooh. I'm still alive. I did it. I'm directly within the orbit of Planet X. I've proved the theory. It's real. But where is it? I can feel its gravity. How can it be so small when its pulse so strong? These readings. Something's wrong. Oh, is that a black hole? This is a black hole! Right! Nay. No more erasing. Oh. Oh. Well, that kind of looks creepy. Hi. I hope you're good. Mm-hmm. No way, title drop. That you can barely see because of the chat. Oh no, Ifu! Ifu! Ifu, no! It does look like that. This book belongs to somebody. December 3rd, 1993. My name is Cassio. Things to remember. Wait, what? Oh no, I think that's one. Your earliest memory is your I'm guessing dad, holding you up on the beach, lifting you over the waves. Rain coming in, he said. Best get back or your mom will worry. 2. You finished 2 goals of college. You're under... I got this. You're undergrad... and you even survive on your own. You stick with it. 3. What stare? Just people are staring. Maybe just ignore them. Galaxies and dark matter. Remember how small and insignificant we all are. Don't need to be nice to people who bully you. Never. 5. You don't need a relationship. Relationships don't work with you. You can try to be normal and have a relationship, but it has never felt right. And that's okay. It's okay to be quiet and weird. Away? Aromantic, maybe? Why do I have a feeling James with her face on the monitor? That's great. Let me just say I just leaned back because you said that. That's great. God damn it. Let me be close to the monitor. And I guess that's us. Oh, it zooms in. I didn't need to read it like that, huh? Oh, we're so cute. Time to erase us, guys. We never existed. December 3rd, 1993. Yes, I just read that. I'm home. Yeah, you can read first, but the game lets you see better. Okay. I'm home. Okay, let me see if I can read something better. No, still the same. Oh, wait, I can erase that. Okay. Okay, we read that. Your undergrad and your masters. Aaron thought you couldn't even survive on your own. You stick with it. When people stare, just ignore them. Think about the stars and the galaxies and dark matter. Whatever it is, remember how small and insignificant you are. So true. Never worry because no one cares anyway. Mom. Brit McCoo. Age 52. Likes hosting the knitting circle in the house, watching Winning Streak on Saturdays. Hates driving to Castle Bar to do the big shop, mowing the lawn, the parish council. My favorite thing about her, watching her slowly pick out a tune on the piano from scrappy sheets of paper. Oh, hi, Mom. I hope you won't be the person who will be transphobic to us. Things to remember. 1. She's from the mainland from Westport. She jokes that she came from my dad. But stayed for his 5 sisters. 2. When I went to school, she started working in the post office. She only knows how to bake a few things, but she has great commitment to it. Mam's determined that me and Fergal will pass on her brown bread recipe. 4. The only thing she kept of Dad was a Sunday jacket, for me or Fergal when we were old enough. I guess our dad might be dead. Oh no. Fergal McHugh, age 30. Likes GAA. A few scoops down the pub with the lads. Hates thinking. He's like me for real, for real. Hi, Fergal. Time to erase you. Oh yeah, it's from Ireland, so some terms are from Ireland and... okay. Are we British? No. We're Irish. If you hover the over the cross, you should be able to see what it is. Oh, okay. Things to remember with Fergal. My favorite thing about him, we used to go and pick mussels together in Keem sometimes. He has a photo in his room of him at his Debs. Debs, like the Irish version of prom. Ah, a big dance held for students who have finished secondary school. Although the actual date can be before they finish or months afterwards. Expect fancy dresses, suits, and a lot of alcohol. Okay. He has a photo in his room of him at his Debs. Sarah's there before she left for Australia. He's smiling at the camera with his big goofy grin. He was the one who told me Dad was in the hospital. He came and knocked on the door of my classroom and I knew at once something was wrong. His favorite films are James Bond films. He watches them religiously when they are on the telly. No, the telly! Be gone, Fergal! December 4th, Saturday. I'm home for a month. Then I can get back to Dublin. Fine, fine. It feels like I haven't been on the island in years. Research jobs, projects, long hours doing inventory in the supermarket, anything to keep myself away. I wanted to write a letter to Mom. Hi, this is who I am. Here's my name. Couldn't. Good memories here too for what's that's worth tea. Tea? What? Why is there a thing for tea? Hot water balls. Tea in Ireland always means the bland Irish breakfast. I couldn't have guessed. Oh, okay. Extremely high caffeine, rarity, almost always drunk with milk. Interesting. Hot water bottle. A rubber container filled with boiling water and covered with soft cloth. Electric blankets were uncommon in Ireland 1993, so water bottles were essential to... Oh, that's cool. Say your prayers, sleep tight. Mommy loves you. Loves you. I'm fine. Are you? Sunday, back from mass. No air in this house, nobody has drawn breath here since last wake. Wakes are an important part of Irish funerals. It's an often upbeat get-together held the night before the body is buried. My neighbors come over, reminisce, and tell stories that celebrate the life of the deceased. Oh no. I can't stitting. I can't stitting. I put together stand and sit. I can't stand sitting around. I need to breathe. I paddled down the road like if I just went fast enough I could leave it all behind. Sat on Keem Bay and watched the horizon. There's a famous beach on the west end of Achill. Achill? It's incredibly beautiful with yellow sand surrounded by hills and cliffs. Always a tea, so true. Then Colum appeared. Colum! It's you. Haven't you changed? Good to see you again, Colum. Call me Cassio. Nodded, smiled. You should meet my boyfriend, Jack. Oh! The weather approved. The brightest day since October. Boyfriend? Hey, space geek. Monday 6th. Fergus mentioned working at the post office again. No thanks. Too many faces. So true. Cassio's mother and brother both work at the post office in Nacho. Post offices in Ireland are community hubs, not least because they connect locals to distant family. In addition to letters, they also hand out social welfare payments and government pensions, and often act as banks in rural communities. Many of them are part of a news agent or even a pub. Okay. My PC is homophobic. He heard you should see my boyfriend and he closed my browser. Ah, that's crazy. But I fear Cassio's like me. Too many faces, ew. Met Colum and Jack at the abandoned village and climbed up sleeve. Jack was all teeth and laughter, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed enthusiasm. Why is that a word? Enthusiasm. I don't think anyone from Macho is that relaxed. The abandoned village is a local tourist landmark on Archer. The village was completely abandoned during a Great Famine. Some of it was used up to the early 20th century. Some of it was found. Oh, Archer Island is the largest island off the coast of Ireland, connected by a bridge to the mainland. It's part of County Mayo, one of the 5 counties. Oh, okay. Enthusiasm. It's a nice word to say. Enthusiasm. A band? You're kidding? No, really. A young gun chance, a real talent chances. Check out the Banshee. Jackson drums, of course. Colm the bassist, setting the groove. Chance sings and writes. I wonder what he's like. He looks so cute. Enthusiasm. Yeah. Yeah. Actually. Tuesday. Got hungry, went up to Durga to the tea shop. They make the only decent sandwich on HL. Telling and hearing 5 years of stories, Colm had much more than me. Coming out with us if you want some space, Cassio. We're out in the big house, out towards Keem. The 3 of us are living there together, it's amazing. Yeah, it's grand. At least after we cleared out all the broken bottles, come watch us practice. Aww. Actually. Maybe the month will be grand. Oh. The fuck is that? Why is it so blue? Oh, it's raining. I don't think it was so grand, guys. Old room, old habits, old home. Uh-oh. I think we did jinx it. Someone didn't know. I'm sorry, it didn't knock on wood I forgot. It was nice to be fed and to sleep in my own bed. Although it felt like a coffin, so dark and so empty outside. I accidentally clicked out. Oopsie. I got up to think and to figure out how to talk to her. A plan. Hmm. 2:12 a.m. December 8th. Things fall apart. My wee pet, what are you doing awake at this hour? My wee pet. Hey, Mom. Just wanted to make a cup of tea. No, the pot's on. Lovely. What do you have there? Nothing. Ah, I thought you might be drawing. You used to do such lovely drawings when you were small. Our little artist. Maybe I should have gone to art school instead. You had so much potential. You could have done anything you put your mind to. Did you know Luke got a very good job in Castlebar, working for the bank? Well done, Luke. He said they're always looking for people, so it's very technical, lots of numbers. Ah, Mom, not this again. Don't tell anyone, but his mom said he's... I accidentally muted. Don't tell anyone, but his mom said he's making a 35 grand a year. That's not nothing, dear. Mom, I'm going back to college in January for a PhD. Does that get you? What will you do then? Will you make any money with that? Oh god, no. Guys, no. No. If you catch me crying during this game, blame Ellie. That's their fault. We can't keep scraping by, Pat, and you know we can't help out much. I'm going to do what I really want to do. Stars and things. Yeah, the building blocks of everything. Okay, and how are you going to look after yourself? Not to mention, of course, a family of your own. Hey, 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 hey. What if we don't want a family, huh? 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 Hi, Kaju. Hope you're doing well. Astrologists make a lot, don't they? That's a good question, no clue. But I think you need to find a job in like astrology first. I think that's not as easy as it sounds. Like getting a degree is one thing, but finding an actual job in it is so hard. Pat, I just don't understand this whole alternative thing. There was a great show about teenage faces on Lifeline the other day. Okay, what's Lifeline? Lifeline is an Irish call-in radio show about current events on social issues. Okay. It's not a phase, and I'm 23. Look, you're going to have to face facts. Settle down with a nice woman and get your life in order. Once you have children of your own, you'll understand. I don't want the same life as you and Dad. You wouldn't even entertain this for a second. I always wanted the best for you and Fergal. And let me live the life I want to. How can this be the life you want? With that hair and those clothes. You know when I said earlier I hope the mom isn't gonna be transphobic? Well... yeah. It's none of your business. Oh god, you're really lost. Dublin, that university has changed you. You let it. Not the person I've known. Oh, I hate that line. I swear, I think this is something my grandma once said to me. She's like, you weren't like this when you were younger. I saw this coming, me too, but like, I wished it wasn't. And what gives you the right to say who I really am? Don't you dare take that tone with me, I'm your mother. And now it's starting to sound like my mom's boyfriend. Kill me. Once someone said it to me, I miss the old you. No way! That's what sometimes my family does. Well, you should act like it then. What does that mean? Aren't mothers supposed to love their children? Oh god, I think that's something that I've said before. Oh no. Guys. Guys. This is a game about me. Oh no. Well, no right to say that. I struggled every day to raise you. Okay, but did I make you raise me? Did I make you become pregnant with me? It's your own fault. Why did you get me anyway? If not for me, you'd be out perishing in the cold. Ungrateful Wayne. Jesus Christ, I can't take another minute of you. Not for real, you literally had a choice, I swear. The game is way too based and understood queer people too much. Yeah, come back here this instant! And don't take the Lord's name away. Oh god, oh no, and this person's religious too. Nothing against religious people, but like, some of them... Oof. If you want a kid to control... If you want a kid to control, by... Oh yeah. Oh boy. Guys, if you see me crash out this stream, don't worry about it. To be fair, I kinda like the erasing because it's kinda soothing. Showed up at column store, soaked to the bone. In my head I could hear mom saying I looked like a drowned rat. Hey, if at some point you need a break, it's good. Yes, don't worry. Ajay, do you know about the BB Ribbon thing? No. Callum opened the door, looked at me once and took me inside. POV me with a drowned rat. Look at us, we're such a drowned rat. Oh, thank you for taking us in. I like the music a lot, that's nice. Sometimes I forget I need to erase too. I'm like, why is nothing happening? Alright, I need to erase. Okay, so those some adults buy and treat like a real baby. Oh, ew. I did hear about that. Some of them were protesting for rights for them, like hospitals, treating them like real beings and treating them. To be fair, like, for some people, getting one of those dolls can help. Because of, like, I don't know the specific term, but sometimes you get depression when you're pregnant. Because you're pregnant. Or, like, for example, if you have a miscarriage. So those dolls also can help. But if just a normal person gets them, that's a bit weird. But if, like, you have a reason to get them, like, because of depression, then go for it. Oh. Well, guys, I think stuff is happening. This looks great. I clicked out of it again. I keep doing that. Yay, to have miscarriages. Yes. Oh. Hello, can I please go? I guess I don't go down. Hello. Anyone? Come on, answer me. Damn, the anomaly. This black hole is going to devour me. Devour all of us. Is this what they meant with the end of the world? Are we gonna get sucked into a black hole? One last message before communication cuts off. I'm going in. I can't save Earth. At least I will find answers. Dr. Cassiopeia, over and out. Please, so dead. Doctor! I can hear! Wake up! Hello? I hope you like my voice acting. An event! Don't give up hope! Hello? Oh. Oh, it's pink. Nice. Who would think about the end of the world like this? Oh, beautiful. Oh, this is trippy. Beautiful. How long is the gameplay for this game? Can we finish it today? I know it said like 2 to 3 hours. I think Ali said in the recommended message on Discord. So we should be able to finish it today. I have around like 3 more hours too. So, and tomorrow is Friday. And tomorrow I have a really chill day at school. Fortunately, German isn't happening. We have a test next week in German. I don't care, I just don't want to see this teacher. I hate German with her so much, so... But it's mostly about the emotional damage, so it can depend. That's fair. To be fair, I have a big feeling I'm gonna relate to this a lot. Hey guys, if you might get to know me more this stream, you know why. It's thanks to Ellie. Oh, I love the art. It's so pretty. Oh, hi? I feel like I've seen this character before. I didn't mean to wake you up, sorry. Nice to meet you. Bye. Oh, we're so eepy. Oh my god. We're so eepy. We're like, oh. Do we go back to Eep after this? I knew it. Oh no. They are like me for real. I finished it in one run, but I can totally understand people needing to pause during it to take a breather and don't completely have a panic attack. Yeah. Wow. OMG. Cassio is totally a mood. Absolutely. Oh god. This trippy. Ooh. Oh, the eepiest. It took me a long moment to realize where I was. My head was throbbing. Banshee. OMG. Oh wait. Oh, my leg. That's killing me. Oh. Oh. Ouchie. You know how I've been setting cross-legged on my chair, leaned back with the microphone in my hand so I don't have to sit normally. Okay, time to drink, because when you guys did the drones earlier, I didn't drink, so I do it now. Hey, that's terrible for my legs. Easy. Also, guys, oh my god, more stuff to tell you. I keep remembering stuff I haven't told you about yet. On the trip, I got flower tea with, like, it's with violets in it, and Jean bought it for me at the Christmas market. I was so happy. And I got more tea. And I actually got cloves too, because I wanted something red, because I don't really have red cloves, and red is one of my favorite colors. Also, I got, oh my god, guys, I got a beret gifted from Ram and Beep. It's a pretty pink beret. And it matches my one of my cardigans. And and Jean gave me some keychains I really wanted. And I put them all on my bag. I might show you the bag later, because I took pictures of it. Because every time after I go to a vacation, afterwards I always clean my room. I don't know why, but it just makes me feel better. Okay, we continue. Our head was throbbing. We were crying. So dead. I looked around. It was the big house, Column's new place. Their squat. My breath relaxed. 10:45 a.m. December 8th, coming and going. Jack shone through the door, through the sitting room door. Wakey wakey! Even his grin was loud and happy. Food's coming! Lots of rashels! The fuck is... rashels? Oh wait, no. Rashers is the common word for Irish bacon. It's leaner and meatier than American bacon because it comes from the loin of the pig. Oh, okay. Colin was the next apparition at the door. Hi, Colin. Oh, so the person we saw earlier was someone new. They did say they were 3 people living together. His voice was much softer, encouraging me to get up while the food was hot. I tapped out again, killing myself. My eyelids still wanted to close. I didn't know how to say thanks. But I rolled onto the cold wooden floor and pulled myself up slowly. The kitchen smelled so good. I can see that. Hello, can I erase, please? Erasing myself from the narrative. I'm sorry. It just popped into my head. Wait, is this the other guy, TM? There they are. Where's the guy with the guitar? Oh, it's Chance. I didn't know if I had been dreaming. The compliment is playing without thinking. They look cool. Oh, it's nothing really. Did I said something stupid? We're like, ooh. Me, Reese, me. I thought his name was Shane. I was close. I mean... Oh. I couldn't tell if he was shy or cocky. No, I think it's someone had. I think someone's happy. Welcome to our fabulous abode, Cassio. Sit thyself and prepare for a breakfast extravaganza. Oh, they are all so cute. I don't want to erase them. I think I outdid myself, as always. I was salivating? Is that how you say it? Salivating? At the sight of the fry-up. Oh, it does look good. Some tomatoes, some mushrooms, some eggs. I already had so much, it's so good. It is. No! I'm erasing my friends. Is that right the last time? Oh, I forgot what I said. Oh! They all seem so comfortable in their own skin. So open with each other. Are we gonna find our group of people? Oh my god. We were still sitting at the table when Angus played over the radio. It was noon. Oh my god, I must have needed a big sleep. Mom would have had a fit if I were still in bed at home. Of course she would have. Killing her. Killing that mom. POV now polycules. So true. Oh no, look at us. I wondered if I could go back. No. Or was there anywhere I could stay in Dublin? I don't know. Colin interrupted my thoughts. He calmed me down. You're not going you're not going nowhere, kiddo. They are like yoink. Angels like angels, the pretty stuff. I figured. He told me I'd have a home with them when I needed it. He's been through this himself before. Oh, I'm gonna cry. A home. Even if that home is leaking and damp. It turned out the only suitable room for me left was their practice room. I felt guilty, but cared for. Just like home. Oh wait, guilty but cared for is just like home? Oh no. Not sure I like that. And another round. Oh. Oh, it's so bright. Watching the toy show with Connor was like being kids again. The Late Toy Show is an episode of the late night chat show, The Late Late Show. It airs just before Christmas. I do think I've heard of that one before. But kids looking out for each other and eating too many sweets. Oh, big kids. Aw, stop, they're so cute. It's me, honey bun. Ah, he's attacking me. Oi, get a room. We're going. Come on, Moga. Irish from my love. One dialect pronounce it as magra. Oh, that's so cool. Sla, losers. A quick way of saying goodbye in Irish. A shortened version of Slava or safe journey home. One dialect we pronounce it as slaw. I mean, I guess it wasn't too changed. I'll be like... maybe. I do fear we hang over each other like that. We're clingy. Oh, awkward silence, 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 awkward silence. Awkward silence, 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 awkward silence. I hope you had enough of awkward silence, guys. So, how did you three meet anyway? We all went on the trip to Tip this year from Castlebar. Trip to Tip, a nickname for the music festival fail, which took place in County Tipperary between 1990 and 1997. It was from Craig. I had my guitar on the bus. Craig, literally the Irish word for fun. Oh. In the middle of a jam, Jack told me we were starting a band. I can't believe it. I hope Jack knows I have the musical ability of a broken wheel. I'm glad to have you on the house anyway. How'd you even end up here? I knew this place as the scary ghost house when I was a kid. Colum suggested it. We were talking about putting together an EP and we needed somewhere to practice. That's so cool. Oh, we've got an actual gig coming up soon. That'll be deadly. I wish we were a bit more focused on the music though. Sometimes I think Colum and Jack just like having a place they can be together. Oh, I was a little surprised at breakfast. That you were so comfortable around them. It doesn't bother me. Colum and Jack are good people. They're outsiders, and I'm an outsider too. And it's legal now anyway. About time. But it is kinda intense living on top of each other sometimes. To be fair, you live together with a group of people, and you really need to see, like, you really see their worst. Like, you really see the worst of them sometimes. So I'm really happy you're here. I can talk to someone when they're busy snogging. Hooray! You know, I think I did the leaving with your sister, Asha. The leaving certificate is the university entrance exam in Ireland. It is also... okay. Their family owns Niles Chipper, right? Chipper should be a boat. Chippers are Ireland's fast food. Never mind. It's fast food. Oh, my dad runs it, yeah. We all get roped in to help. Remember when Asha moved into my class? I never heard a Manchester accent in real life. Well, she's back there now with my mom's sister. She's studying medicine and everything. Just like Mom. Cool. She was nice to me. I haven't talked to people from my class in ages. Ireland's pretty cool. I'm learning many new things. Me too. I left HL so quickly after school. Everybody leaves HL. I didn't think it would be so different when school ended. Tell me about Dublin. There must be all kinds of things happening. Gigs, parties, party gigs. Probably. I don't do much in Dublin or talk to anyone. But there's libraries. Mostly I read about physics and work and do computer stuff. My parents would love you. Well, I might be looking for new ones. Are they like another child? Oh no. Oh no. I don't like the look of this. Night, Cassio. Oh, excuse me. Oitje, my mouth. The Irish for good night, when I pronounce it is Ihawa. What? That is not even remotely how this looks like. Ihawa. Sure. Ihawa. Oh, no way. Is it snowing? Or is that stars? Either it's stars or it's snowing. I think it's stars. Oh, we race. Oh no. Ihawa. Oh. I can't erase. Wah. On December 9th. Bad practice. All day. I sat in the corner and listened. Jack, you're coming in too soon. He huffed until Colin kissed his cheek. By tea time they were playing in the dark. The house's mishmash of wires couldn't handle their equipment. Oh wait. I think I need to. That's a compliment! Can I read the rest now? I absolutely adore how they use warm and cold colors to portray different tones. Me too. I want to do that more in my art. I told him they sounded like Bon Jovi, but it didn't go down well. Jack shook his head sadly. It's a compliment! Not everything is perfect. The house is freezing, the immersion doesn't work. And I've learned a lot about Sorry. I've learned a lot about different types of mold, but who cares? Jack, Colin, and Chance are also nice. I'll figure my life out tomorrow. The day after, I wash my one set of clothes. 10th. A rare blue sky. I want to get out in the fresh air, and Chance joined me for company. Spotted Mrs. McGinty in a field halfway up the hill to the loaf. A sheep running ahead of her. She whistled sharp. I don't think she recognized me, but gave us a short, swift nod before she turned back up the hill, sheep in tow. We talked about Manchester and Dublin. He was very impressed with my astrophysics. There was an eviction notice from the guards when I got home. Don't worry, we get one every week. Oh no, from the police? Irish police. Well, it would be good if we don't get evicted, guys. 11th. Woke up and Connor was lighting a fire. I could feel the warmth return to my bones. I chopped peach briquettes into thin slivers before the rain came. We had to ration our fuel. I just wanted to blaze all day. No, poor babies. Briquettes, a common form of fuel. To be fair, we have those too, I think, if it's the same. And it's literally called the same. It's also called briquettes, just written differently. Hello. Chance put on a tape as we hung up some Christmas lights. The four of us lay around the living room listening to The Cure. There's a strange sensation in my body somewhere. Has the weight dropped from my shoulders or have I lost something important? I don't know. Sorry. Sunday 12th. Chance went home today and I missed him. Colin brought the rest of us to his auntie Maggie's. Colin stayed with her back when his parents kicked them out. She has a nice cottage overlooking Durgat Beach, half swallowed by foxia bushes and giant rhubarb. Durgat is another village on the north coast of Achel. It's always been one of the tourist hubs on the island. Pronunciation Doug. Like the past tense of dig. Odd rhymes with hurt. Oh, Dugert. Duggert. Giant rhubarb. This is the common name of an invasive plant that grows all over Achel. It's not actually rhubarb at all, but looks similar and does get really big. Ooh. Hello, Auntie Maggie. Bye, Auntie Maggie. She got us all wee lambs, made us cup after cup of tea, and instead insisted we stayed for dinner. Chopped some peas and coffee cake. The cake was unbearably dry, but I ate a big slice anyway. We left before it got too dark, and she gave us a huge shopping bag of food to take back. Aww. There were 4 selection boxes in there too. What does that mean? These are common Christmas presents for children. It's a big box with around 6 chocolate. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. Thank you. Sorry. Things to remember about Colin. He likes junk food. Goes weak at the knees for a pack of crisps, especially if there's salt and vinegar. Hates working in the Corrigan's news agent cities this summer. So fair. Colin O'Malley, age 24. Loves bass, walking baselines. Jack, Auntie Maggie, Achel. He'll take care of anyone and anything. That's how I met him, because he was feeding a stray cat near the school. My favorite thing about him, the way he awkwardly rubs the back of his head when he's nervous. 3. For all his kindness, he has a wicked sense of gallows humor. His laugh is surprisingly loud given how quiet he is. Colin doesn't do half measures, it's like the way he feels about Jack. He's always all or nothing. 5. Colin is good to tell secrets too, but he's not great for giving advice. He's not that good at making decisions himself. Oh. December 13th. Starting to forget my routine before I move to the big house. I wake up at 12 and I'm out of bed at 1ish. Whenever the band starts. I wonder who lived here before. Some landlord? Dead generations ago. 3, there was a knock and then a bang on the door. I saw him coming through the curtains, so he disappeared. Jack was the one who opened the door, the one who handed me the envelope. I haven't left my room since. Oh, no, I forgot to read that shit. But I think it might be a letter from our mom. I talked a lot with Chance. He had a solution for everything. I have no things, so we're going to get my things. Tonight the two of us will rob my house. Good job. Let's rob our house. Oh. Roger was the one who came with the letter from the post office. With a letter from Mom. Okay, nice, thank you. Sister Bernadetta, Sisters of Mercy, Castle Street, Westport, Mayo. To the occupants. Your tenancy of the dwelling at Krogan House, Kiel Westoga Archer, Comeo, is illegal, and an application for a court order of forcible removal has been submitted. Oh shit. If you do not leave before the 14th 12th 1993 and Gada... okay, great. You have the whole of the 24 hours of the termination date to vacate and give up possessions of the above dwelling. Any issue as to the validity of this notice or the right of the landlord to serve it must be referred to the Residential Tenancies Board. This notice is served on 4th 12th 1993, signed Sister Bernadetta. Fuck you! Let me drink something. Oh. Okay. My dear son. Oh boy, there it already starts. I don't know how to explain that. I'm not who she thinks or wants. I don't know where to start. Will she ever call me Casio? I've been waiting for you to come home all week. What's happened all of a sudden? I'm like a different person. Whatever it is, I know things will be right as rain soon. I want you to know I forgive you for the things you said. Well great, but I don't forgive you. How about that? You were angry and we all say things we don't mean when we're angry. Maybe you're afraid to come home because of that, and maybe you're afraid you've ruined things between us. But it isn't true, I'm still your mom. I'll always be here. Fuck you, Mom. Fuck you. Maybe you should apologize to me. I haven't touched any of your things. I did notice some things you might want to talk about. When you get back, we'll go through it all together. Decide what to keep and what to throw away. He's trying, but he has all these ideas of how I should be. Missing you, your mom. She didn't even consider she might need to apologize to. Well, that's how parents are. They think they are on the right no matter what they do. Heist plan! Walk quietly to the Duag via the bog road. 2. Open my bedroom windows using the janky hinge. 3. Pack up my stuff. Don't wake Fergal. Don't wake Mom. 4. Figure out life. With clean clothes. Let's go! Duga is a smaller village. Okay. A bog road, an example of what's often called a green road or bureen in Ireland. Aha. Time to heist. Oh no, not the black hole again. Clouds broke as we crossed onto the bog road. When I heard the stream, I knew we were close. The house. 10:20 p.m. December 13th. The Bog Road heist. I feel like this is gonna go wrong. Before I met these guys, I could never imagine this excitement in a million years. Chance asked me if I'd missed this place. It sounded so final. I just said no quickly. I didn't feel like talking about it. We climbed up the stairs my dad spent 2 summers on. I remember fights about whether mom should make apple sponge or apple crumble for dessert. Always apple crumble. I remember sick days at home watching Bosco on the TV under blankets. Bosco was a very famous TV show for children that ran during the 70s. The host was a non-gendered puppet in a box. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I don't think I ever had apple sponge. I thought about our old dog Molly. Oh. Oh. And the way she snuck in under my arms looking for rubs. What a sweet dog. And how light she felt on my lap when she died. Time to break and enter. Hey, don't get your mud on my jacket. I'm in. This room never really felt like mine. Maybe this room is so blank because I hadn't figured out who I was. All I wanted was to sit in the back of the class and read books. Me. Maybe this room lacks identity because it always had to be ready for guests. Granny at Christmas, aunts coming home, cousins from St. Paul. Oh, there. I just heard as I looked at my bed. Part of me wanted to crawl into it, bury myself in the cool sheets and their familiar scent. All my old clothes were things other people thought I should like. I didn't care enough to have an opinion. How can how can such a small, empty room have so much stuff in it? I should have brought a bigger bag. The I can fit will be all I have after 2 decades. Footsteps in the hall.
No.
Is this gonna be our brother? You! Jesus, Mary Joseph, I thought you were a burglar. I can see you, you know. You never think of Mom, you complete gobsheen. An Irish sword, no. Oh, great. Hi, Fergal. She had heard you. Probably you're awake now worrying about the robbers. Who's going to rob us on Eachil? That doesn't stop her from fretting, you know. Cassio, are you okay? Who's that? None of your business. Oh, you're living in the big house. What of it? A lot of rumors about what goes on there. They're all like you, right? No one is like me. You're the biggest freak around, that's for sure. I'm leaving. Oh, no, right there. We're not done. Chance, take my bag. You're going to regret this. Sooner or later, your choices are going to catch up with you. I'm jumping, catch me! Keep your bloody boys down! Full grown man, by the way. 30 years old, by the way. So true. Stop! You're already so close to the event horizon. Please! Can you hear me, Doctor? Yes, I'm here. Who are you? Call me Control. Don't you have a first name? Something less formal? Control will do. Okay, Mr. Control. Good to hear your voice. I thought I'd never talk to anyone again. How are your vital signs? Are you okay? I'm fine. Do you get my data? I'm looking at your readings now. The anomaly is definitely unnatural. And with its trajectory, it will interact with the Earth in only 24 days. We're so dead, guys. We're so dead. If we get more data from the event horizon, we can do something, right? Maybe. We might be able to find the event that caused the anomaly in the first place. We don't have time to send a probe. I'll do it. What? I'll kill you! Don't be so pessimistic, Control. Like you said, there's still hope. This is reckless! Doctor, respond! Please, call me Cassiopeia. I don't know how you pronounce that name. POV us when we're dead. Oh no. I know. We so did. So true. Hello? Ah, there we go. Our run collapsed into an out-of-breath walk. I realized all I wanted in the world was a bag of steaming hot chips and vinegar. I asked Chance about his dad's Japan keel. He was fidgeting with the zip of his jacket. He asked me if that's what I really wanted. His family would be there. I was too hungry to mind. If you want to escape family, you go to Dublin. You don't get stars like this in the big smoke. "11:40 p.m. December 13th, Cassiopeia was overkill. Is Fergal why you can't go home? No, it's the Greek princess from the myth of Perseus, so I don't know how you say it for you in France. It's just Cassiope. He's grand. I'm used to it mostly. I haven't really got on since I went to college. Well, he seems like a complete tool. It's my mom. Just can't talk to her, and I can't handle how she looks at me now. We keep having the same arguments and talk about everything except the obvious. The only reasonable option left is to leave the country forever. And she'd be stuck with Fergal. Oh god, that's a terrible fate. You don't sound angry with her, though. I am and I amn't. She's done a lot for me. I love her. She raised us by herself. Dad would be away in Scotland for most of the year working. I'm sure she loves you too? Maybe. I never really used that word much around the house. I guess it's not an Irish thing. My parents are so affectionate, it's gross. They have no shame at all. That's sweet. Mom's been through a lot for my dad. He's from Rachel, right? Yeah, he left for work and ended up in Manchester as a porter in the hospital. If I lived in Manchester, I would stay there. If only. Mom even had to sign a letter to the priest that all the kids were being raised Catholic. Catholic, not Catholic. Hi, Shu! Thank you so much for the resub. For 8 months. Let's go. So the neighbors don't forget we're just like the rest of ye. Oh. Well, hello. Speak of the devil. Go on, give us a bit of peace, Tara. I just want to meet your new friend. Nobody in this family can mind their own business. What? You mean you don't want me to tell Mom and Dad you're here? I'll see you on Sunday. Isn't that good enough? Oh. I'm Casio. I'm living with the band right now. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're still going. Neil bet me a fiver the band would break up before Christmas. They're all really talented. Talented and annoying. Sounds like my big brother. Lovely to meet you, Casio. Cool name. Let's go, we're so happy. That's my wee sister. She's a terror. I like her. She said my name is cool. It is. Nice to hear people use it. Really? I hate my name. Chance? No, that's a football nickname. Excuse me, what kind of name is Neil Allen Chance Agam? I don't have a chance. The pronunciation of chance is the same as chance. Like, chance, but with a it's just okay. Chance. So I was correct. My name is Ishan. It's Indian. Will I stick to Shans in that? I mean, I don't know if that feels like me either. It feels like a character. But isn't that what a nickname is? You can change it. Your name is whatever you say it is. It's named after my grandfather. I can't imagine what my parents would say. Trouble I'd get into if I even suggested it. I picked Casio for a game in college and then just grew on me. Yeah, of course. Wait, what? You picked it? Obviously? I thought you knew. I mean, yeah, I didn't think about it. That's cool. Francis like, what's happening? Oh, okay. We're nervous. We're rubbing our fingers. What's happening? This is nice. Thanks for talking to me. The lads from town will think I'm a weirdo talking about names. We're all weirdos. That's true. I used to wish I was normal more than anything. I thought I could fix myself. Then I realized I didn't need to be fixed. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, punk. Mom says to come upstairs and stay the night. Alright, time to go, Casio. But we don't really have anywhere to go, so maybe we stay the night. That will drive you back to Drug in the morning. We're leaving now, Tara. See you soon. Mom says you'll die of the cold out there. I love you too. Bye. Oh. Cuties. Oh. What's that? Are we back at the black hole? Never mind. Time for more. The story of the heist spilled out over breakfast the next morning. Jack called us criminal masterminds. After a cold, dripping shower, I got changed into clean clothes. Everyone was mighty impressed that I had a different t-shirt. I've never appreciated doing the washing, though. Oh? That was so aggressive. In the evening, we watched Into the West. I made hot chocolate for everyone by melting down 2 selection books. Oh, what a treat. Can't read anymore. Too dead. I don't like this. Seems so aggressive. I feel like stuff is gonna go wrong. Wednesday. I went with the gang to the post office to get the dole. Artist salary. Starving artists, maybe. Queue was shocking, but everyone was friendly. People of all ages, but mostly older. I won't let that happen to me. Guys, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, 21 months. Let's go. A long time to see. I hope you're doing good. A word for unemployment benefits in Ireland. Ah. I won't get stuck on nature spending my evenings and my dole in the pubs. Colin got another written warning from the guards about the house. Hans suggested that we could live in the seal caves up by Tuggart Hill. Famous 5-star. There was also a letter for me. I didn't open it. They bought some cans in the shop to take home. I didn't drink. We went to bingo! Me and Jack went to put up posters for the gig next week. Boxes then. Number 10, cup of tea. Number 3, lovely Lex 11. We got a few looks when we arrived. Most of them were older women. I only ever saw at mass, but we spotted Auntie Maggie and joined her. No one paid us much mind after that. You want a shampoo gift set? Thank God. You really need some in the house. Everyone looks a bit greasy. Oh no. Things to remember about Jack. Age 25. He comes from a big family. There are 7, 8 children. Jack is somewhere in the middle, but I keep losing track. Hates sitting around doing nothing. Brain reading. He literally hates everything I like. I think we can't be friends, Jack. He's vain about his appearance. He keeps trying to teach me how to use moisturizer. Loves sitting around drinking cans, cooking father's adventure. He talks about leaving Rachel like it's a question of when, not if. Columns always wanted to stay. My favorite thing about him, Jack's a great person to watch TV with, joking about whatever's on. He likes making things, but he's not great at cleaning up after himself. I will, yeah, he says, but never gets around to it. And he gets sulky if you push it. Oh no, December 17th. We woke up to a flooded kitchen. Burst pipe, Column said, rubbing the back of his neck. Happens when it freezes, he said. Column's head was stuck under the sink all morning, and he did what his father taught him. It's so ominous. What's happening? Trans and Jack helped with mopping and towels. I felt a bit useless, so I kept out of the way. Thought about writing a letter to Mom again. Trans bought a paper bag from somewhere and tossed it to me. Asimov. One I'd read before, but I was happy to read again. Opened my letter this morning. It was from Froggle himself. What a bollocks. Trans took me for a walk down to Kiel and then to Achel Sound. It was lovely. I loved the sea, even with the gulls screaming, the heads off in the pale sky. Huh. It felt nice just being with someone in a comfortable silence. And ended up reaching the football pitch and we sat on the new stone fence. We both bonded over being terrible at gay. Yeah, whatever. I had to go on Saturday morning for years. Thought they couldn't even do the most basic drills. A part of the attic ceiling fell in during the storm last night. Oh no. I think the house is just falling apart now. We saw it from outside first, in the grey morning light. Could have been a lot worse. Colin used the tarp for Jack's drums to cover it, but that won't last. The place is starting to feel a bit scary. 20th. Tonight after practice, we all... No, wait, let me do that first. Jan stayed with us and we had a makeshift Sunday dinner with a leg of beef Maggie gave us. Found myself missing my mud group. Taught Chance about the computers and role-playing. I knew people in colleges all over the world. No one else from HL though. Is there even a computer on the whole island? It was a pre-gig ritual to ward away evil spirits. Everything was sodden after weeks of rain, so it was definitely magic that the fire started. Colin had some lighter food, which probably helped. We sang a song in the drizzle. Our backs were soaked, but the heat and Craig was cheering. I meant to burn my letters, but forgot. So much. Killing it all. Hello, you got a letter from university. Very fancy, seal and everything. Mom wouldn't open it. Said she couldn't, you know who she is, but I did. You didn't get that scholarship. Who were you trying to cod? I see you living with those wasters, dossing all day. They are dragging their families through the mud too. Whole island is talking about you. It's weird. You're making a holy show of yourself. You always wanted us to think you were awful smart, too good for real work. Accepted to the teachers and convinced the pair to send you college. Oh, no, I can't read that. And for what? To trick or deceive someone. Are you codding me? Dusting to be L and doing nothing. Okay. God, it's so aggressive. I'm scared. I mean, can we kill him? Yes. Cop on. If you want to be weird in your spare time, right now you have to come back down to earth. Is he lying? The hell do I do? Burgle. Set list. High cost of living. No name. Queen of HL. 10 out of. Ooh, 80s remember playloader. Castle Ball, 10 p.m. Tuesday, December 21st. The high cost of living. I could hear them playing. It wasn't too late. Let's go. Oh! The floor was shaking. Column's base. The dark community hall was a mess of bodies. Black tees with metal bands, denim jackets and badges. I pushed and shoved to see them up close. The lads looked incredible. Oh, they look so cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Jack was at the back, going wild on the drums. Go, Jack, go! Connor's bass was perfect and smooth and keeping the others in time. Chance's guitar and voice had the crowd in tender hooks. Let's go! Dun, dun, dun. So many cheers! The Banshees finished, everyone loved them. After Colin, Jack and Chance left the stage, the room seemed to get even more packed. A word away from practice in the big house. Darkness filled the hall again. The music started. Oh, darkness filled the halls, music dialed again. Oops. When lights came back, I instantly fell in love with the first woman holding a guitar that I saw. I felt the rumble, I felt the distortion, I felt like a dog. She owned the stage in her massive boots. I jumped in fright when she roared, and then I kept jumping. The Nosferatu, the heaviest band in Mayo. I was getting crushed between people. I wondered if I was going to die. I didn't care. I just want to be there. Uh. What's happening? Lesbians, let's go. Jack, he danced like a superstar. Start flailing at me and I joined in. Being friends with this legend made me feel like a superstar too. Oh no. It's a bit trippy. I danced for so long I thought my arms and legs were falling off. In the anonymity of the crowd I was free. I love how abstract the art sometimes is. Because what the fuck is happening here? Starts playing Careless Whisper. That's not good. Yeah, it didn't seem good. Yeah, I know. Be gone, yellow. Time for white. Are we in the white space? Sorry. Thus, the lights came up. My eyes adjusted to the horror of the lit hole. Oh, Mari type shit, so true. Everyone started to shuffle out slowly as they recognized their sweaty friends, exhausted and happy. I was wrecked. I had a backstage to find the gang. Even the ground looked sweaty underneath the litter of lost beer cans. I think you're at the middle of the game? Oh, okay. That's good then. I just saw something. The eraser smaller than before. Oh, it is. I did also get an achievement that was like 1,000 out of 2,000 something. I was like erase everything. Hi. Were you guys smooching? I think there might have been smooching. Jack announced a house party at our gaff. Nosferatu are coming. Oh my god. They're gonna drive us all the way back to HL. Oh. Cool. Uh-oh. Why don't we seem happy? What's happening? Why are we stressed? What's happening? Why are we stressed? We didn't look happy. What's happening? Hello. That looks really cool. But I'm a bit intimidated by you guys. the flashbang. From my POV, our girl crush was actually kissing another girl, I think, because you said, oh, that could be. No, I'm not sure. No, I don't think we felt uncomfortable. Yeah, I think Alice might be. But like, maybe we were just, I don't know, people, you know? This is so trippy, my brain. Ugh. Oh, back to hoodie tone, guys. Back to hoodie tone. So fair. Oh, was this too much for us? Are we going to eep? I see yellow fits near this place, so it does. It's me, guys. This is me. I also want to draw on this kind of stuff more. Oh, I tapped out again. Ah. I thought you switched out of the game for... Yeah, I keep tapping out accidentally. Here you are. I couldn't find you anywhere. What are you doing in the attic? I wanted some space. And my room is kind of full. There are some people I haven't seen since Skull Demon Night, so I'm not really good at talking to people. What's that? Yeah, cost you a second. December 32nd, finding space in the attic. I didn't think. Will I kick them out? It's fine. I don't think they recognize me. Oh. Not just this whole the big hole. I just want to chill and look at the sky. Yeah, go drink something. Shenmue, hello. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had good holidays. Happy New Year. Wow, so much speaking. If my mom caught me smoking, she'd kill me. Mine's a bloody doctor. He sees patients with lung cancer every other week in the hospital. Maybe this isn't as bad as cigarettes. Still smoke. Well, we're going to die sometime. When I was 10, my grandmother in India died. I'd never met her, and then suddenly, I never could. Mom told me she was cremated. It's strange, but I like the idea of her ashes going back into nature. Also a fun thing, well, not really that fun, but going back into nature. For example, my grandpa was also cremated, and his ashes were made into a tree, which is nice. He's gonna have a little tree growing, not tree throwing. But Twitch purposes, it's definitely just SIGs, not something else that is illegal to buy. To be fair, I figured. I'm in my new apartment, so kinda happy new. Oh, that's so nice! I hope you're enjoying your new apartment. Wait, that's cool as fuck. I want so much to do that with my ashes. Yeah, I think it's a really cool way. Because, like, we don't really have a tombstone for my grandpa. We have, like, a tree. And we have, like, a little, It's not really, what's the English word? It's like, a little wall where his name is engraved. With, like, a bunch of other people. Life keeps going. Atoms develop into proteins, into cells, into us. That stuff hit you hard, huh? Oh no, we're getting philosophical. Shut up. Oh god. The universe is 13 billion years old and just gets more complex, more intricate, Weirdo. Every second is totally different from the last. POV we get high, so true. Oh, I forgot to read that. My bad. Your streaming time is even real. Hey, can I ask you something personal? Totally. Are you... You know, like Colin and Jack? I don't know, maybe? Does it even matter? One life ended and new began, kinda poetic. Yay! I think I would also like to be made into something like a tree. Not when we were high, you can. Yeah. Maybe we don't do that. And does that mean you like girls or boys? Both? Neither? I like sleeping. Yeah. I like being here with you, oh god. I mean... Okay, chill. I think we're both high right now. I think we're both high. No, I also think he was smoking. It's nice. Thank God for heaters. We were living in limbo and then you showed up. H.L.'s limbo. It's weird to see classmates who never left. Lance and Cassie are both high. I think you both are... yeah. We could be ourselves in Dublin. Imagine if we lived together. I'd like to live on a barge someday. We could live on the canals, and you could teach me about space. And you teach me the guitar. I could reinvent myself like David Bowie. For real, I'm not pretend anymore. You're pretending. I just think the guy other people see and the real me are very different. And who's the real you? I don't even know. Not Chance, not Ishan. Someone. Look, I'm telling you. Give yourself a new name. Hey, can I hang up posters on our barge? Yeah, of course. You can hang up whatever you want. Will we have plants? You take care of them, I'm a plant killer. I think I got a good nickname. Oh? The Barge Bot. That's an awful name. Oh, babies. Hey, do you ever think about the ozone? My love, I think no one thinks about that. Just randomly. Especially not while they're high. Oh. There we go again. Day 10 since first contact. There's been no response from doctor. Confirmed the trigger event for the anomaly. 14 days left until the event. And it will reach Earth. I got the data. Please receive. You're still there. Of course. I'm a professional. It only took a few minutes to align my orbit and escape again. It's been a week. Control. I detect wormholes nearby in all directions. Space-time is being ripped to shreds. I think I can use them. What's happening? What? First jump was a success. You're back. This is really cool. My rings say I'm somewhere beyond Neptune. You traveled 50,000 kilometers in a few days. Oh yeah, let me drink something. In a second. It's an unbelievable distortion of space-time. And this is just the beginning. As the black hole expands, the time dilation will only get worse. I do like the music a lot too. Also, let me see what you guys been saying. Now, why does give me a vision of the priest that knock on doors saying, "Have you heard of our Lord and Savior?" Or I can't tell if the words actually ending or if this is just like a metaphor or something, alternate universe or something. Yeah, I feel you. Keep it up! Gotta go! Let's jump through time and space, guys! Bum, bum, bum. I can see Ganymede! Hello, I have good news, Doctor. You know what I could see? In the end, control someone we actually know or something. The source of the positron entanglement is Earth. Good thing I was already headed that way. I also could see that this might be a very big metaphor. I just looked this game up, but turns out there's not much bad comments. Yeah. Because I also looked at the reviews, and I was like, oh damn. A lot of people, like even a person that I saw leaving not really a bad review, but like just saying, just like a critique, just saying, hey, the style, like of the game isn't for me. They love the art, but like the way you navigate isn't for them. And then at the end of the review, they were like, trans rights. And I love that. Like they left like not a bad review per se, just a bad rating. I have something that I have to see at the end of the game, because it could be a bit of a spoiler. Oh, okay. I found something in the data you sent that might tell us more about the trigger. It seems to be an image of some kind. An image? Is it of use? I don't understand it yet, but I'll find out more. Whee! Right, gotta go again. Bye! By the way, my name... Gosh darn it. Was it our bard? Barge bard? 12,000 kilometers from Mars. Yeah, it's not a game for everyone, but for people who like Avian Originals, I think they could... Yeah, it's really nice. And I think it's also a plus point that it's not as long. Hello. Cassiopeia, I made a breakthrough. I found more evidence of the original positron annihilation that caused the anomaly. The trigger event. It hasn't happened yet. Its effects are rippling back in time. I bet a trigger event has something to do with us. Something bad. We can stop it. Do you know what we have to do? Not yet. I'm still decoding this image. I'm more sure than ever that it's the key. Do we just have to, like, erase everything? That's why we're erasing everything. Yeah, and evening you finish the game, it's great. Yay! It's not far. I'll send you my location and contact. Call me as soon as you arrive. By then, we'll have less than a day left. And I'll see you soon, Control. About that, my name! Can you fucking wait, Cassiopeia? Can... Dumping. My name is Mick. Mick, but you can call me Mac for short. No way. See you soon, Cassiopeia. Got it. Don't be late, Mac. And put the kettle on. Tea. And we get tea. I woke up comfy. Are we cuddling? Oh, we see the sky. Light came in through the roof. There was something heavy on my legs. I'm still wearing last night's clothes. Even the shoes. Oh god, is everyone still downstairs? 6 AM, December 22nd. The back of beyond. We're spooning! Who's Was this someone's arm? Huh? What's morning? Time to race. Oh, look at this. Hey, Chance, hey, you're on top of me. Hey. Wake up, sleepyhead. Get off me, you idiot. Common Irish insult. Basically an idiot. Nice. That's probably the closest I've been to anyone except my mom. Hey, are you still asleep? I was dreaming about that. I dreamt about aliens. The duality in men. Or well, in people. Either you think about cutie stuff, or you think about aliens. So, I know we probably shouldn't leave until after Christmas, but I've been thinking. What? So, we'll need to find a flat first, right? Chance, what are you talking about? Oh no. Did he think we were like serious about actually moving in together? Oh no. We're going to Dublin together, obviously. We were kinda out of it last night. But we are going to Dublin, right? You serious? We're not going anywhere. You're like 18? 19? Oh god, he's like 4 or 5 years younger than us. Oh god. 19? I'm mature. 4 years younger than us then. I can't take care of you, Chance. I can barely look after myself. I want to look after you. Slow down a second. Cassir, it's hard for me to say this, but I have to. Back off 2 seconds, my guy. Oh no. Back off 2 seconds. What is happening? We have not really recuperated any of your affection. Like, I've been noticing. And I'm like, my boy, chill. Oh, I have a feeling we're not gonna be happy about this. I don't think Cassio likes anyone at the moment. I think I like you. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. He's been exactly. Please don't kiss us without asking first. I will cry. What? Yeah, we're 23, he's 19. It's kind of strange, especially for Cassio, who's... Yes, but also... What? Get off, Jesus! Don't you want to kiss me? Chill, chill, chill. We have not recuperated any of your affection so far. What do you mean, don't you want to kiss me? Can this guy lock in? The thing is, I liked him, but now I'm like... I can see that he's still 19. I don't want to kiss anyone right now. I really like you. Yes, you've told us. And now you're shoving it down our throat. I got that. I told you things I've never told anyone else. Can you not guilt? I didn't ask you to. I've made me realize things about myself. I see myself in you. What, and you think you wanna kiss yourself? Me bro? I have no idea who you think I am. My life is falling apart right now. You don't want to be me. All the more reason to leave. We'll move off this island. Everything will be great. My guy, you kinda need a plan for moving. You're 19. You have nothing to your name. I don't even know if I have anything in them to go back to. The PhD is gone. And your parents will be buried sick. Who are you to talk to me about burying parents? This motherfucker. This motherfucker. You have a loving family. You yourself said that they are overbearing. Well, not overbearing, but like very affectionate. And of course, that can be too much, but like, motherfucker? Be the devil's lawyer on Sean. Wait, let me allow that. Can be quite hard to find out you're gay when you're in a village. That seems, yeah, that is fair. Though right now he's very wrong. Right now he's just shoving his love down our throat while we're just trying to figure ourselves out. It's like wrong timing, very wrong timing, and also just a tiny bit too pushy. Tiny bit too pushy. I can't handle this. I'm sorry. Shut up. Please, Cassio, stop, please, Cassio. Cassio, come back. I have a bad feeling. Yeah, I'm totally agreeing with you. I think I can understand him a bit, but he doesn't mean... Yeah, no. No, don't worry. I can understand... Like, I can see... Like, I can understand him too. Like, you live in a small village. You find out you're gay. Or bi, who knows. And, like, you're trying to accept yourself, and there's this one person who's really, like, really nice to you. You like them, you tell them stuff about yourself, maybe a bit of trauma dumping, who knows. And you're like, oh, they are like me. Shit is going down in their life too. And oh, we're so close. And they are like one of the only people I talk to. So they are like latching onto them. And like, oh, I think I love them. But it doesn't always mean you love them. Oh, that's so pretty. Who the fuck is that? I'm scared. Hello there, Cassio. Hi, Maggie. Isn't the frost beautiful? Cold though. And the wind is fierce too. And Cassio's older and seems to know who she is, so it can be more yeah. That's the thing. Yeah. It's a happy surprise to see you so early. I feel like it's like when someone gives you attention after not having anything for such a long time, and you kind of become attached to them. But not because you actually love them, just because they're giving you the type of attention they were deprived of, like what you said, yeah. And it can also be the fact that Cassio isn't directly giving him that much affection per se, like not, you know, how do I say that? Like, you know, his parents, his family is very affectionate, overbearing. Then his two friends, they're in love, they're always on each other, they're always on chance too. But with Cassio, it's like, she needs space, she needs to figure out stuff, and like, so she isn't like directly giving him affection. So he could also be like, oh my god, she's different than anyone else. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. Especially after your big night out in Casabon, or music and Craig. Don't sleep very well. And it could also be the high from being high. You know what I mean? Like, he was still like, oh, he's buzzing. He's like, we talked about so much stuff. We were like, we're gonna move in together. There's nothing like looking at the sea to calm a restless mind. It was terrible leaving every September when I taught in Casabah. Oh, we look so tired. What's wrong, pet? Is it your mom? I don't mean to pry, only Column said it's a lot of things. Whatever it is, it's smaller than you think. These things always are. He was very locked in on what they said while high, which I think was yeah. I go home for Christmas, and it'll be forgotten like that. We'll not go home. It's not like that. Colin and his dad are like cats and dogs, but doesn't he see them every year? I think this is a bit different. I don't think so. What was that? Colin doesn't go home. It was with Jack last year. They had a frozen pizza. This year we'll have chicken, though. You're joking. You didn't say that. Christmas dinner in that rotten house? The state of it. Oh, it must be freezing. And damp, too. You can't live like that. That's a disgrace. The roof will be gone before you know. It kinda is. Bits of it. You could come to me. I love some company at Christmas. Yes. That's great, Aunt Maggie, but what about the other 3 of us? I think they are more comfortable being themselves. What do you mean? You know, around you they can't just be open with each other. Oh, but I mean, like things like that private. That's just how it's done. We'll have our own crosses. We have a nice chicken anyway. And Jack is making jelly. It was bringing it out in the open that caused all his troubles. Oh no. So you're saying he shouldn't have been gay in public? He should have been gay in private. How dare he be gay in public? Oh no. That's an awful thing to say. Like, I liked Aunt Maggie. I don't think she's a bad person. I just think she's probably religious. And living in a small village. Hi, Luna. Oh, so eepy. Asking him to hide who he is, if he even could. Sorry. I should go. Oh, you're right. See? Yeah, she's not work today. Yeah. Like, I think she's a nice person. I just think she lives in a small village. Like, that's just how things are. He does care about you. And, like, he definitely appreciates you taking him in after Mr. O'Malley kicked him out. I hope he knows I care about him too. Like, see, she seems like a nice lady. People used to say I was a bit queer. Oh no. They'd say all kinds of things. People are mean. Hold on to the good ones. Call him Jack. I could never hold on to anyone. Oh no, that's gonna make me cry. Poor Aunt Maggie. I have to go now. Bye, Chan and Sherry. Hope you guys have a good stream. Bye, Soph. Have a good rest of your day. It was good to see you. I kept thinking there must be one good man out there, but there was never one for me. Aromantic? Oh my god. Aromantic? My father told me my only hope was to become a nun and get an education. Were you? You don't look like a nun. Almost. I hid from everyone. I couldn't hide from God. Myself and Colin are more alike than I want to admit. Never mind gay? I'll have to get a bigger goose. What? Tell Colin you're all coming to me for Christmas. Stop. Oh, sweet Aunt Maggie. And you're moving out of that place. I have a spare room. And a lovely comfy I'm gonna cry. No ass. Or buts. A tribute going. It will be the best Christmas going. POV, me when I'm 60 and realizing I'm low-key gay. Oh no. And sure, we'll figure the rest of it all out on Stephen's Day. What's Stephen's Day? St. Stephen's Day is a national holiday on the 26th of December. Ah, okay. No more house. We shall move into Aunt Maggie's, hopefully. The babies need something nice. I met Connor when I got back. Chance had left. Took all of his stuff too. Okay, but what are we supposed to do about that? You know. It's okay, he needs space. Please don't blame us. I didn't want to talk. I'm so scared they will try and blame us. There was someone on my couch, so I lay on the floor. Oh god, I'm scared, I'm scared. Things to remember about Chance. Ishan Chance level. He gets on best with his brother Neil. They play football in the garden sometimes when the weather's good. Age 18, 19, did his leaving last summer. Likes music, reading, music. Science fiction, Manchester, music. His mom's cooking, music. Bought his guitar with some cash from working in the chip shop. Chip shop. Dislikes HL. Talking about himself. Smelly fish and black pudding. One of the things I really like is the little trivia about Ireland. It's very sweet. Yes, I love it. It's so nice. Oh god, no, no, I don't like this. He left. He's never been to India. He doesn't even really know his relatives there. Want to go sometime though. His favorite writer is Arthur Clarke. I'm going to make him read Ed Swim Two Birds and he'll love it. He's terrible at lying. My favorite thing about him, he taps his fingers on any nearby surface, hammering out little tunes. I think one of the things I really like is also like the character sheets. Like you get to know more about the characters. Oh, and our eraser got smaller again. Hello. There we go. 22nd December. Things change so quickly before you're ready at all. Connor was upset and Jack was furious. Oh no, please don't blame us. I'm scared. He said the banshees are finished because of me. Chance told them he's done. Oh, fuck off. I wanted to hide in the attic, but it was raining. Oh, don't do that to my baby. Like, I guess they don't know what happened, but like, what do you mean? Everyone from the party cleared out. Someone called the guards on us, a noise complaint. We have 24 hours to get out. The big house is done. Maggie's coming back tomorrow to get our stuff. Maggie drove up to the house this morning in her old banger. I'll catch Jeff staying there any longer. I get they're upset though. I hope they apologize after they calm down. Yes. I hope so too. Like, I get it too. Like, the band is their big thing. And they don't know what happened. Like, Chance just told them it's our fault. So, I get it. Maggie, blah, blah, blah. It was kind of nice being scolded with kindness. We bundled all our stuff into her car, but then there wasn't enough space for us to sit. So myself, Colin, and Jack had to walk. It was a very silent journey across Churchill. Achel. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Churchill. We played dusty board games by the fire and we all warmed up a little. Maggie finally realized I wasn't always a girl and she was very nice. I suppose no one ever expects it. Jack even kind of apologized for being upset at me. Let's go! Maggie's cottage only has 2 bedrooms, so I'm on the couch again. It's a small one, but she has a cozy woolen blanket. I like it. Maggie O'Malley, age 63. I felt bad at asking, but she just laughed. Likes tea, VNS whirls, trad music, painting, the Legion of Mary. Oh god, I think I'm just gonna be Maggie when I'm old, guys. My favorite thing about her, the way she prepares tea. She uses loose leaf, and she's really careful with it. Oh, I think she's just me. There's a lot of art in her house. Apparently she's popular with the artists who live around here. She learned Irish from her grandmother who didn't speak any English. Her grandmother left her the cottage when she died. She taught English and geography. Ooh. Dislikes cold weather, drunk people, licorice, married to names from down in the village. I also don't like licorice. Before I knew her as Colum's aunt, I knew her as one of the readers in Mass. She still does it. She has a lovely, soft singing voice. Not just at Mass. She gets called on to sing whenever there's a session going on in the pub. Me neither. Oh my god. Jean got licorice alcohol from, Beep's parents, and we tried it, and it tasted so much like licorice. I was like, not happy. After my first hot shower in weeks, I helped Colin prepare for tomorrow's dinner. I was hoping I'd get to talk to him about what happened with Chance, but I just couldn't. In the evening, we went to the pub for a Christmas Eve pint. I wonder what I'd do if I saw Chance, but he wasn't there. Virgil was, though, killing myself, guys. Killing myself. What do you mean, Ferg? Oh. I wasn't expecting it, but through the crowd or ice mat, it felt like a punch in the gut. I drank my diluted black currant quietly and didn't look that way again. As we were leaving, he pushed an envelope into my hand. I wasn't going to give this to you. Oh, what's that? I'm scared. Oh god, okay. Dear child. At least she doesn't call us son anymore. The post office is closed now. Oh, no, I'm erasing that. I don't want that. Post office is closed now. This is the last letter to be delivered. Berg and I both worked off our feet with the rush of cards. I recognized so many of the names, young people you were in school with too. All gone. Some of them in Dublin, some in the States or Canada or Australia. I'm glad you didn't go that far away. But you're not home either. It made me think. I've heard things. I understand you're not who I thought you were, but I can't believe it. This seems so sudden. There were no signs. Bitch. I think you can't read because clearly you didn't see the signs. Clearly you didn't see the signs. From the char sheet, we had Jack, was kind of hot-blooded, so it's kind of logic. He hated his favorite thing. And the band he loved stopped because of a simple relationship. Is this one blind? I think she needs to. Yes, I think so too. Uh, you never told me you were unhappy. Sorry if all of this is my fault. I must have raised you wrong. Ugh. People do say it's bad for your child to be tied to your apron, but I just cared so much for you, Pat. It's okay if you like men, or dress funny or whatever it is. It's the way she even belittles us while trying to be nice. Like, she's like, it's okay if you do this, or if you dress funny or stupid. Like, who says it like that? The world's changing. I won't get mad, not on Christmas, but I'm worried about you, that's all. You're making life difficult for yourself. I just don't know where you will end up. If you could keep it quiet, sure, what you do in your own time is your own business. No one else should mind. Very soon, and we'll talk at last. I've been making mince pies. I made as much dough and filling as I normally do. But it took much longer than I thought without you. Really old me. There's so many, Fergal won't finish them by himself. Christmas dinner, roast potatoes, goose, ham, roast carrots, parsnips. Okay, Mom. Oh, go fuck yourself, Mom! We're having a better Christmas dinner. Trying to be supportive, but not because she actually supports us, but yeah. She just... The thing is, she doesn't love us. She just loves what we give her, which is helping around the house and... Are you trying to tell us we should buy this or... Don't care. Don't care. Fuck off, Mom. There is so much snow. I wasn't sleeping. Amazing I can read that. I couldn't stop thinking about Mom's letter. I was awake at 2 in the morning when it started. Oh, but it's so nice. Being awake when the snow starts falling. Oh, especially in the middle of the night. It's so nice. It's so soothing. It's me. Gentle hissing as it hit the window finally helped me doze. I think it's one of the last chapters, so the trigger warning are even more important. Ah. Got it. I've been wondering when it would happen. I thought it would happen. Is this the end of the world? Is this the trigger event? Maybe? Jake woke me up early, eager for presents. Colin came in behind him with a cup of tea. 8:20 a.m., December 25th, extraterrestrial. We were all ushered into Maggie's living room with our cups in hand. I'm scared. This is so nice. I didn't have any presents for anyone. But everyone was so nice. Maggie gave me an unopened box of makeup. Con joked about it being the one he gave her last year. I was delighted to have it passed on. Oh, let's go. They're so supportive. I wonder if Fergal or Mom had anything for me. Soon enough, it was time for Mass. Oh no, we're gonna see our Mom there for sure. I bet we're gonna see our Mom there. I have a bad feeling. Maggie was very kind about none of us coming to mass. Oh, thank God we're not going. So kind, it was obvious she was really disappointed. Please don't go. I never missed mass before on Christmas. It didn't feel like Christmas. All I could think about was the letter and Mom. I decided to go home. It was easier to just go than to keep chewing. Oh no. This is a bad idea. Da, 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 da. Such a bad idea. Da, 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 da. Oh, hello? Aha. Here we go. Cassie, you don't have to. If you want to go, do. Just don't feel like you have no choice. Oh god. No, I think we're gonna go and it's not gonna be pretty. Family isn't only the one you're born into. And you feel like more of a sister than any of my actual sisters, don't forget that. I think we're still gonna go. Yeah. Oh no. Guys. This is gonna go so badly. No. Yes, hello, please. Oh no. A turkey is delicious, Mom. Thanks. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't like this. Did you pass some more gravy? It's so good. How was Mass? Oh, lovely. I gather you didn't make it. It was hard to get there in the weather. And was it the weather that made you avoid us for the last 3 weeks? The priest gave a very nice sermon about the importance of family. Oh, were there many kids? Of course. They came out and told us everything they learned about the nativity. I'm so scared. And why we must and why we must look after the needy. Margaret O'Malley was looking after myself and Colin for the last few days. She was very kind. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared. I have a bad feeling. He's a strange one, alright, taking another. What do you mean? Be fucking glad someone took in your child because you were being a bitch. Can I have some more sprouts? Thanks. Is there anything on the TV for Christmas? Oh yeah, they're showing that movie you were in. What are you talking about? E.T., of course. Though they made you a lot less ugly for the TV. You did love E.T. when we went with your dad. For months afterwards, he used to spend all day drawing the cutest pictures of people in space. I had one on the fridge for years. You never put up any of my art, Mom! Fuck off. Because you never drew anything, Fergal. Shut your gob. Shouting, that's not very ladylike. Jesus, Fergal, what is your problem? What's my problem? You abandoned your mother and left her very sick for weeks. And you show up out of the blue and dressed like that. Come on now, Fergal, remember the story of the prodigal son. What are you going to say to him? I didn't come home to be ridiculed. I hope you came home to apologize. Give you an apology if I can get some too. Stop, let's just enjoy the dinner. I was peeling spuds all week and I'm just glad we're here together. You know, at least the mom is kinda trying. I still don't like her, but you could say something to your asshole son. Now you see why it's been hard to talk. It's even harder to listen to this crap. I just don't understand, Pat. Oh, fuck her. No, never mind. Why do you need to understand? Can you just accept me? What me are you talking about? The one I've known for 23 years, or the one I've known for 2 weeks? It's the same me. And I want you to know me better. I want us to be in each other's lives. Are you threatening to leave again? I need some air. You can't run away forever. Can't come back. There was so much about the mom accepting us and trying, huh? There I needed was 2 kilometers away in the snow. And it was cold air and damp air. It was quiet air. I don't have to trigger him in his soon, huh, guys? Oh god. Oh no. No. Yo. Happy Christmas. "26th. Back in the big house. There was a strange burning smell when I turned on the light in the kitchen this morning. It's falling apart. But houses don't fall apart all at once. It was slowly, piece by piece, room by room. Electricity isn't safe and I don't want to light the fire. I don't want anyone to know I'm here. Oh no. 27th. Chance walked past the house today. Headed for Keene Beach. He didn't see me. Thank God. Our conversation are wriggling through my skin. At about 4:30 there was a knock. I blew out the candles and buried myself under a blanket. Are you in there? He's around the town as you lot got out. But the guards were coming in Scarport. But then Olive told me you hadn't been at old Miss O'Malley's house. Did they turn you away? I guess no one really wants a weirdo like you around. I was very sick about you. You know, if you would say, not say things like, no one wants you around, you know? I can't believe she still cares. You'd think she'd have given up on you by now. I have. Oh no. Ooh. Hello. Hello. It's so good to hear you. We've reached a voicemail. Damn it. Could you please leave a message of your name and... Damn it, where are you? You would like to talk about my accountancy services ring? What? Is this a joke? You're an accountant? Hello. Pick up. Tell me how to fix this. I don't know where to go. Your name and number. I'll get back to you. Except you haven't, Mac. I trusted you. Hello. You've known for weeks when I would arrive. And now I can count the time we have left in hours. You've reached the voicemail off. I have nowhere and no one left. There's no one on earth who even knows who I am. No one asked her to risk me in any way. No, not even an accountant from Mayo. Just some sheep in a field while blackout devours the earth. At least I can witness the end of everything in a nice, clear sky. Hello. "28th. I woke up coughing this morning. Hope I'm not coming down with a dose of something. I saw Chance through the window this morning again. I had to do something. So I walked out into the wind and down onto the beach. I hope Chance isn't the one to give us the last push. Oh god. Oh no. Chance? Cassio? Hey, so how are things? Fine, you know, same old. What are you doing here? I thought you were with Colin and Jack and Durga now. Jesus, you look awful. It's complicated. Oh no. Hello. Sometimes I'm not sure what it wants from me. Did I miss something? Or... Oh, there we go. Of course it is. I was with them, then I was back home. And now I'm not. Yeah, you always seem to make things complicated. And weird. Oh, my PNG tuber died. But that's not nice. Can you come back, please? Can you come back, please? Okay, it's loading. Ah, there we are. Don't know why that happened. But I'm very annoyed at Chance. I'm sorry, Chance. I was surprised. We can fix everything. We can go get Colin and Jack and put the band back together. And just be friends again. The band was a dream. It was never going to happen. But you were so good. We did nothing all summer and then played a single gig in a community hall. Where's this coming from? What happened to you? It's just reality. What about Dublin? What about Manchester or India? Don't be stupid. Hurrying off without money will only have me crying home on the phone anyway. Means to act without thinking, especially if the person's going somewhere to do it. God, you're like a different person. I don't even know you. When I went home, I found out about how people talked about a lot of us. I mean, I knew. I didn't know. I liked you. But that's not me. Wow. Do you hear yourself? You have no idea what it's like. I'm already an outside on HO. I don't belong anywhere. I can't... No. That's why we have to look out for each other. I just want to be normal, Cassio. And I'll never be normal with you. Why would you say that? Why would you say... There's no need to say that. Cassiopeia. Thanks for waiting. I made some tea for you. I thought you might be a bit dehydrated from space. You're an accountant? Ah, yeah, I'm also a bit of an astronomy geek. God, I picked up your signals. Did you not tell someone important? Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, I just got an error message. Oh no. Ah. The app just crashed. Give it 2 seconds. I think maybe the thingy is just dying. I'm so sorry. Well, we'll have it back in a second. Did you not tell someone important? Ah, well, I wanted to, but no one listened. And I had to do something. Thanks. If I remember correctly, we're on the last chapter, or the one just before. Okay. Thanks, Mac. It's nice to meet you, for real. You're shorter than I pictured. What do we do now, then? The source of... no, I think the app is just dying. Because it crashed again. I don't know why. Let me just put up a picture of my PNG for now. Awful, awful timing. I just put this one. Yeah, and the app crashed again. I'll just put it over here. It's okay. The source of the radiation is on the far side of HL Island. There's a bus coming soon. You're waiting on a bus to save the world? It's usually on time. We can sit up the front. Me, bro. Bro's a buffoon. Mm-hmm. 29th. It's so cold. I should light a fire. Okay, you know what? Let me just close the app and completely. Please just die. Okay, close the app. Getting by with blankets and hot tea. At least the kettle works. Maggie, Colin, and Jack came, but I don't want to bother anyone. My chest feels tight and my body hurts. I can't stop coughing and every time my head spins. No shit, you've not been eating. And you're very cold. Cassio? Cassio? Come out, Pat, you can't live in there. It's not safe. Shen's told us. Cassio, we know you're in there. I'm sorry things didn't work out with your mom, Pat. Cassio, it's like I told you, we're family. Please come on out. It's ridiculous. Are you sure she's really here? There's not even a fire going. We should call the guards. Something really bad could have happened. This is ridiculous. She's probably left for Dublin. The two of you waste so much time on her. No. He doesn't even appreciate the half of it. Oh, fuck off. No. Another one of our friends being a bitch. Ugh. The thing we need is therapy. Not people being mean. It's enough, Jack. Come on. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, that looks so pretty. How did you know where to go? This is the image of I retrieved from the black hole data. It had an address on the back. Hope you're right. It's getting dark out there. By me, Changi Road, HL, County Mayo Island. Oh. 30th. The guards came back and Fergal with them. I almost called out, but I knew better. Fergal, this place is a wreck. I don't think there's anyone here. I know there's! I heard movement and I saw lights last night. I can't be wasting time on this. The big search is starting soon. For all we know, we'll find the body on the coastline. Dude, everyone thinks we're dead. Searching this place will only take 5 minutes. I don't want to break the door down and find an empty house. Nuns would have my neck. Tell you what, I'll come back tomorrow after dark with PJ and we'll see what we see. If there's someone in there, I'll get them out. I'm scared, I'm starving, I feel so sick I'm gonna die. Please save us. Please. Are you sure this is the right place? It's the only thing we've got. Okay. Last image to me. I'll put it through the letterbox. She has it, but the black hole's still here. It's still growing. Who is she? Can she stop that trigger event? She's my Doesn't matter. It's all in her hands now. Hey, Mac. Earth survives this. You want to see the rest of the universe with me? Oh, poetic. Bum, 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 bum. Why is the music suddenly going? December 31st, then normally. I have to go somewhere. I can barely move. It's so cold. I'll burn the book. There's barely any eraser left. Oh no. Pick up the skies. Got my eyes. Oh. Okay, we'll erase the Earth too. Time to erase everything. Time to erase the universe. I got a... Oh wait, what if we just erase the black hole, guys? Solution solved. It's all solved. I got this. It's so hard. Oh, there we go. Finally. The racer's back. Time to erase ourselves. Can we? We start with our feetsies. Oh no, they are gone, guys. Then our legs. I'm not even doing anything anymore. Oh god, we're just erasing itself. Hello. Huh? Not even doing anything. So true. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. So we were the anomaly? I don't think killing ourselves is the solution. Time doesn't exist on a black hole. Every moment crushed together. Past and present and future, and one endless scream. No way to change anything. No way to move. Or a little artist, no way to escape. But you're really lost. Dublin at university, it's changed you. You let it. So if you waste so much time on her. I just want to be normal, Cassio, and I'll never be normal with you. You're the biggest freak around, that's for sure. No way to escape. I forgot about that, so maybe we should have an epilepsy warning. Yeah, we should have had that. I was also thinking about it when I saw the stuff earlier, but then I was like, well, now it's kinda too late. Everything's okay. Everything's okay, everything's okay, everything's okay, everything's okay. Everything's okay, guys. Everything's okay, everything's okay, everything's okay. Didn't you know, guys? Everything's okay, everything is okay. Everything is okay, everything is okay, everything is okay. I think everything is okay. Oh, everything. Yes, everything is okay. Hey Terry, guess what? It's okay. Is that what you're trying to tell me? It's okay? Everything's okay. 2000 out of 2400. That's the achievement I just got. You poor thing, you're burning up. Who got us? It's okay. Everything will be okay. Your mommy's here now, love. Is it actually your mom? Got you, dear. I've got you, Cassio. What the fuck is that? Is it actually your mom? Are we hallucinating? Yeah, it's the mom. Oh. Okay, but I can. Hello. Ah, there we go. Oh. Oh, Aunt Maggie. Is it everyone? Oh. You bitch. You turn on us on the last second. You bitch turn on us on the last second. I will never forgive you. You said we're a waste of time. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. If I get you. Sheep. Hello. I love that I just got an achievement. Happy New Year. Well, that's fitting. The moment when the mom said, I've got you, Cassia always make yeah, I was like, this belongs to... Oh, 10 years since the event. The world has started to stabilize. Communications between towns and cities and even countries are commonplace again. There are no computers yet. There's a demand for accountants again. Mac makes a reasonable living doing the books for local businesses around the West Coast.
No way, Mac.
He's setting up a desk plant on his new cubicle guest when he hears the familiar roar of a spaceship outside. No way. Cassiopeia. Cassio, aha, get it? Run, hide, tidy. Tidy. He finished tidying first. He wants to impress her with his neatness. He straightens his tie and heads outside. Like there to see, Cassiopeia grins. Her skin seems to have been tanned purple by some strange cosmic star. It's only been a year, Max says, but I'm sure for you it's been many more. They both laugh. As he looks at her, Max's chest gets uncomfortably tight. Thought she'd forget him, it's been so long he missed her. He missed her. So Cassiopeia and Cassio are two different people. I thought it was the same person, only from— I thought so too! He missed her. He wasn't sure if it was the conversation about space and science he missed, or her personality. I have some great stories for you, Cassiopeia says. I'll tell you about them in the ship. What? Max stares at her. What do you mean? Aren't you coming? She says, surprised. I came back for you, like we said. He doesn't know how to answer. I can't, Max says at last. My family needs me here. I'd only slow you down. I've got a project. Sometime soon, but not now. My family needs me here. Cassiopeia stares at him, then nods. Mac? Yeah, Cassiopeia. Whenever you're ready, call me. I'll be there, and I'll come and get you. See you next year. Oh. Draw full of— This is what I draw. January 5th, 1994. I've been awake for a few days. Eating turkey leftovers, drinking cups of tea and sleeping. Finally able to write without my hand shaking. I'm still weak as a cat and I'm getting better quickly, guys. Today's the first day I feel myself again. Colum comes around a lot. Every day since I was found. Jack comes too, but he doesn't stay. Good, because I'm still mad at him. Yesterday Colum brought cake from Maggie, and today he brings me a new journal. He found the remains of the old one in the big house. Start over. I'm excited to start over. It was almost full anyways. I haven't seen Chance, but Colum says he's asking for me. I think we should wait. I'll wait until I feel better to talk to him. I think we need to focus on ourselves. We're still awkward with each other. But I can call him too. I think everyone feels I don't think they feel embarrassed. I also don't think they feel angry. I think they feel hurt. And guilty. Like, it's a mix of hurt and guilty. I'd say guilty. Guilty. Jack's cooking apology rashes. Soon I'll be well enough to climb Krogron with them again. Writing so well, guys. I hope you like it. December 31st, 2018? I'm happy with my life now, despite everything. I have regrets about the past, of course. But looking back, I think I mostly did the best I could. It's a mess. I try my best, guys. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Can we decide how we look? Yeah, closed eyes, we're happy. We be a bit silly. Honestly, I like this hair. I think that suits her. Oh, something with space for sure. Can we do more than one? No. Then we do one with space. And more with space. I like the blue. Or no, let's do the blue. I like the blue. Ah, yes. No. Let's be proud. Well, guys, I think we're done. Yes, that was just the Irish flag. You could have just had the Irish flag. Or was the last chapter? Yeah. I really like the game a lot. There's an epilogue if you want? Yes, sure. Can I skip? I usually don't like skipping, but I don't know how long this is. I stands for Irish and LGBT. So true. No, you're so right for that. I identify as Irish, actually. Not as A. I'm not ace, guys, I'm Irish. But I I love the style of the game. And I also love the story a lot. And I'm happy that we did get a happy end. It can be a bit long, as it's like the last one with a lot of characters and all they are after the event in the future. Oh god, what do you mean long? Like, I mean... I think we can do that. That's okay. Dublin? No way. Oh. Thank you, Anna Puana. Was a great game. Let me drink something while we wait. Yeah, I like this game a lot too. It's so good. I hope you guys liked it too, especially for those who didn't know it yet. Well, yeah, let's see the epilogue. I know the end feels a bit rushed and mom changed quickly, but I also think it wouldn't be good if it was just a sad ending. I honestly don't mind. Did the mom change her mind quickly? Oh, sorry. Because there was like a lot of stuff happening. Oh! Hello! Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Hello! We just finished the game. Came right at the end. Well, thank you for the follow, Cosmic, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a good stream. What did you guys do? Thank you for the follow, Lils. Thank you. Also, Rain, what did you do? Okay, I'll watch the rest in the VOD. Okay, bye, Rain. Have a good rest of your day. Well, yeah, I didn't mind that it was like that the mom changed. Because imagine your kid is on the verge of dying. Of course, you'd like rethink what you did. We went a little insane and there's no learning curve in Minecraft. Ooh, that sounds fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. We were playing a game about a trans person in the 90s. It's about depression and like finding a family and that stuff. It was really good. And now we're gonna see the epilogue. So if you guys want to see that, or if you don't want to be spoiled, then feel free to go. But it's a very good game. There are some trigger warnings, transphobia, depression, suicide attempts. So if that's not for you, then you know. But apparently there's an epilogue, and we're doing that now. Flashbang! No! I hope you all enjoyed the game. Yeah, it was very good. Oh, can we decide what year we want to go into? We can remove the trigger warning, there's no more trigger. Oh, let's go, we vibe. Okay, let me remove it then. Monk. Also, sorry my PNG tuber is moving, guys, for those who are new. Unfortunately, my software died. Oopsie. I'm gonna lurk now, but have a whimsy time. Thank you. You'll do all of them? Okay. No epilepsy too true. Is there gonna be more epilepsy stuff? Also, your PNG is so cute, even if it's oh, thank you. Also, I love your name. A fellow bee lover. It's cool. Okay, we do all of them? Okay, then we just start with the earliest one. Maggie! Yes, I'm curious. Hi, Maggie. The PNG is dead. I think epilepsy too, it's just books now. Ah, nice. Maggie. Maggie was a really nice person who took us in after a lot of shit went down with our family. Oh, Saturday, 27th June 1998. Yes. We just about make the 6 PM train to Castlebar before it leaves. No, I'm drawing into her. No. Connor will be on the lash for the rest of the... No. I don't want to draw on her. Of the day, and that's not my thing. Okay, what does lash mean? Ah, out drinking. Okay. Because the game is Irish, we get like a trivia of what the words mean. So I'm escorting Maggie back to H.L. to make sure she gets home safe. I want to make sure she knows we're grateful. We came all the way to Dublin for Pride to support myself and call him. No way! Also, Maggie also might have realized that she is gay and she's in her 60s. She was like, I might be like my nephew who's gay. I don't think she expected the welcome she got. Everyone wanted to march alongside warm, cuddly Granny. She was the center of attention all day. Oh. Maggie is still absolutely glowing as she reclines in her seat and unwraps the tuna mayo sandwiches she made. As this morning. She asked me what I enjoyed the most. The flags. I think the flags. The rainbow flags on the quays. The lifeless Liffey was transformed. She mentions the gay Sealy a couple nights before. Sealy, an event where people dance to traditional Irish music in groups moving across the floor together in large patterns. Often specific songs that have specific dances associated with them. Okay. I haven't danced like that in years, Maggie thinks for a minute. Takes off her glasses and polishes them. And sets them back on her nose. When I was young, she says all of a sudden, I knew a German woman, Hilde. She was so nice. Oh wait, German. That's me! I'm German. She taught in my school for a few years. She loved a good singly. Hilde told me about the parties they used to have in Berlin. She couldn't be herself in Ireland. And I was terribly sad when she left. No way, did you want to be gay with her? She would have loved this week. I want to comfort her. Times have changed. Always here. Is it Berlin? We've always been here, Maggie. We're not going anywhere. She thanks me and mentions the weather. Outside, the landscape flashes past, green and green and green, under a cloud-speckled sky. In this city, the changing seasons always seems very sudden. Okay. No, I moved her. Maggie. Some people might consider Maggie's life to be a sad story. But I admire her. If I get old and stay half as kind and generous and willing to take in lost youth as she is, I'll be very happy. Alright. 2011 to... Well, let's do this one first. Oh wait, no, we could have done more for the other stuff. Wah! Can I go back? Oh no. I know I can't. Well, we do this one. Oopsie. Year 1, 6 months after the event. The dark matter storms have ceased and the black hole radiation has diminished. Cassiopeia has been searching along the west coast for parts that could be used to create a small spaceship. The humans left alive are scattered across the land, panicked and sometimes dangerous. So Cassiopeia keeps to herself. It's good for thinking. Everything is so different now. It has been hypothesized that black holes are seeds of a new universe. Of new universes, sorry. Shapaya can't be sure. Her opinion changes from day to day. Did the old universe bleed into the new, creating a mix that can't be detangled? As Cassiopeia sits alone by a campfire one night in June, she spots someone watching her from the bushes. "Excuse me, you creep." Stops playing with her makeshift radio and says hello. As they come closer, Cassiopeia's first impression is their eyes shining in the campfire light. Oh? "What's your name?" Cassiopeia says. "Anu." Tosses them a can of beans. Beans! And a blanket, and they eat quietly and hungrily. Over the next few months, Anu and Cassiopeia became inseparable. They make a good team. The last missing piece is fuel. It takes months, but one day Anu sees something shining on a beach. Cassiopeia runs to them. Her heart fills with anticipation. It only takes a few more days to have the ship ready to leave Earth. Anu has gotten quiet again. "I guess you'll be leaving now," they say, looking down at the ground. "Yep," Cassiopeia says. "We're leaving as soon as I've done my last safety checks. There's room for 2 if you want to come." Their eyes light up and Cassiopeia sees them really smile for the first time. Okay, let me go back to that. Ooh, Mom or Chance? I think I want to do Mom last. May 15, 1994. Chance directions lead me to a bar in Galway and then up the stairs to a tiny room. Can't imagine it fits more than 30 people. The new band don't even have a name yet, but he was really excited for me to come to the phone. What does "with a friend" mean? Do they mean like a friend? I'm just curious what this one means. My heart jumped when Lauren said she'd come. Oh. I see now. She's so fun to be with. The music is so different to what the band she's played. It's heavy, but kind of funky. And I find myself dancing without a thought. Afterwards, Chance comes over. He has a little gold hoop in one ear. He's full of confidence. Ah, yes, the roommates. Of course. He's on a high after playing guitar. We're full of talks for hours. Oh my god, look at him. He's excited about an audio production. Of course, in September, but first he's going to New Delhi for the summer. Oh, nice. With Tara. They're going to visit some relatives. They've never met. Aunts, uncles, cousins, cousins of cousins. Do you have somewhere to stay tonight? My couch is always open. No. Why not? That's good. I haven't slept on a couch in a while. That's crazy. Why would you say that? This place is small, but has lots of posters. And a few plants too. All like he wanted. When it's time to say goodbye, It's not been that long after everything happened, so we wave. I keep waving as I walk away. Chance. They are my best friend. We've been through so much together. They know me better than anyone else ever will. Aw, I'm glad they made up. And now I want to see Mom. August 8th, 1994. Mom and I drive down to Kiel. The sight of the long curving beach underneath the Menon cliffs always makes me feel nice. It took a lot of wheeling to get Mom to even think about joining me for a swim, and now that she's here, she's having second thoughts. Jump in! Jump in and you'll be used to it in a second. She shrieks when the waves wash past her. I keep encouraging her, and finally, after a few tentative minutes, and one final scream, she gets down. I let myself go and let the waves throw me around. I taste the salt water in my mouth and gasp for breath and enjoy being alive. And most of all, I enjoy sharing it with Mom. Stop, I'm gonna cry. Sorry, Mom, I almost cut you out of the pig rope. The water's cold, but the wind is worse, so wrapped up in towels, we dry as best as we can. And head to Neil's for some tummy warming chips. Arrow's working waves at me. I'm going to be teaching a class in September, I tell Mom. A tutorial class. I wouldn't be here without you. It means so much. Thank you. I'm just glad you're happy. If being yourself makes you happy, then that's all I want for you. Being myself doesn't mean I'm happy every minute, but it means that I can experience emotions at all. Thanks for being here. Mom. Mom and I love each other. We've had our fights and our struggles, but love has always won out. These days, we can even say it out loud. Let's go. Or years since the event. Cassiopeia drops down out of the atmosphere above HL with the latest load of supplies. She has been coming regularly to help the communities rebuild and to help them build protections against the wild things that have grown up in the vacuum they're normally left behind. Oh no! As she approaches Kiel post office, the sea is swarming around it, teeming with tentacled horrors slamming against a tiny building. There's a gun firing desperately through its window. Excuse me, why not homing missiles? Cassiopeia's ship fires the last quantum homing missiles, one she has kept in reserve. The flames spread from tentacle to tentacle. The sea recedes, taking its terrible horrors with it, and Cassiopeia lands immediately. He rushes inside and tins a rhythmic finds Brit McHugh holding her shotgun in her hand, looking tired but very much alive. So I think Cassiopeia and Mac universe is different. Yes, I think so too. I think... or it's not... It's hard to explain. I don't know how to explain. Or your sight for sore eyes, Brit exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Brit puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. But I like it, it's interesting. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going. That's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. It's us trying to die. But you're still a community. That's the important part. Looking out for each other is how you survive. And how you will. Brit sighs and looks down at the table. At the heap of a half-woman crosses she was making before a terrifying interruption. You still make them? Cassiopeia asks. Every year. It's almost February now. Give them out around the villages for people to hang up. Tradition is important. Maybe someday soon they'll start calling you Saint Bridget, Cassiopeia says and smiles. Before she leaves, she gives Brit a little token, one extra thing she squeezed into the cargo hold. Mac could be Fergal from this universe, as he set the photos with his mom. For example, Eno we saw from the epilogue could be... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. A book, a drink. An atomic light that never dims, bright enough to ward away any nightmares. Let's finish this one. Six years after the event. Cassiopeia should have known better than to take risks in authority space. But here she is with an airlock staring her in the face and her final moments closing in all too quickly. She thinks about Anu. It would be nice to talk to them one last time. Yeah, I definitely think Anu was Chance. Oh, don't worry, I knew who you meant. The bone-freezing cold of space hits her face and she closes her eyes. And then... warmth! She opens her eyes again and finds herself on the hold of an old Harris freighter. Two elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Is this gonna be our mom and Maggie? Max O'Malley! Welcome to the CSH's sound of Space Pirates Max O'Malley, the one and only. This is Captain Hill. Oh, Hilda and Max! We've been tracking the Authority for a few days. What happened to you, kid? It's Maggie and Hilda! Oh, that's so nice. Cassiopeia tells them her story while they grin at each other. I'll take you as far as Cronus. Oh! O'Malley says. Then you can figure out the rest of it for yourself. Join me? Cassiopeia's eyes light up. Come with me, she says. The Authority will be after all of us now. Don't worry about us, Captain Hill laughs. We're old, alright, but we're the most experienced space dogs you'll find in any corner of the galaxy, Spice Pirate Max interrupts. There's something we're forgetting. I set the ship to warp. For now we're safe. As houses, so let's go make a cup of space tea for you, my wee lamb. You must be parched. Yes, I'm parched. Ah, okay, now we're here. I like starting from, like, the earlier point. Excuse me? What's happening there? September 9th, 2012. Fergal's baby! Kaiomi is a lot cuter than I expected. I think she resembles Valerie, but no one else sees it. Valerie is a mousy Donegal woman. There is a lot of makeup and complaints about it. I think she'd look great without it too, but I don't dare say it. The two of us find it hard to make conversation at the best of times. The christening is uneventful, despite all of the fuss before and I can't speak anymore. It's been 4 hours. Godmother. Mom was furious if Fergal wouldn't make me the godmother, but I just wanted her to stop bringing it up. I'm not very holy anyway. At the dinner in the hotel, Aaron was friendlier than I was worried about. Almost all the chat is around the upcoming All-Ireland final between Mayo and Donegal, and whether Mayo can lift their Sam Maguire curse. Sam Maguire curse. This is a reference to an old urban legend that Mayo, the county Achos in, can't win the National Gaelic Football League until all the members of the 1951 team are dead. What the fuck? As of May 2020, the legend still hasn't been proven false. What the fuck? That's crazy. The local fine girl counselor drops by to the hotel to say hello to Fergal's smug delight. I love how we don't even draw him that much. Like everyone else we've drawn so well. Than him. I don't know. I don't want to be too close with him. Me and Fergal are still not very close, but we're polite to each other. He spends years trying to make my mom mad at me for being trans. So I'm happy with politeness. Mom mentions my book, and sure isn't as good as a baby. I'm not sure she means it, or if she's even read it. She falls asleep in the car as I drive us home. Mom. Changed. Mom relaxed as she got older. Some of that was money. Once Fergal and I were both settled and doing well, things were easier. And she loves being a granny. There's no doubt about that. Oh, fucking Jack. Oh boy. I'm still not happy with him. October 11th, 2014. I'm on the tube on my way to give a public lecture on the science hall when I see him. Standing on the far side of a very full cabin, by the door in a tan coat. Jack! It takes me a long moment to put it together in my head, and by the time I really see has hopped off. He looks old. When did that happen? I get off at Oxford Circus and jog to get to my lecture. I'm already cutting it close. I return to my hotel after an evening off. Black holes and event horizons. On my laptop, I look Jack up online and find them. No, I would like to add him as a friend, even if he wasn't the nicest. Even though it's been years, he seems so familiar. How's she cutting, Jack? I lay in the bed with the lamps off. Streetlights peek through the curtains. I can't sleep as waves of feelings wash over me. Nostalgia. Jack. I want to know about Colm and Jack. Are they still together? Because I'm not sure. When Colm and Jack... Yeah, I figured. When Colm and Jack broke up, I was devastated. It was only years later that I could look back and see the cracks in their relationship. Yeah, makes sense. But it's still sad. Maggie. Ah, I love Maggie. You have your answers? I mean, yeah. Ah, I got what I wanted. December 25th, 2014. Maggie comes over to myself and Mom for Christmas dinner this year. Rugg is with his wife and Colm is away visiting friends. Happy to come. I'm happy to come home. It's been too long. Just the three girls, Mom says. I find the quiet atmosphere relaxing. After dinner, I cozy up in front of the fire with a book and Christmas pudding. Let's go, Christmas pudding! Burger comes by in the afternoon. Everything gets a bit more hectic with baby Kaomi. So I bring Maggie home and she invites me in for a last drop of tea. Yes! I think Maggie is probably my favorite character of Colm. I tell her it was lovely to have her. She should come again next year and she sighs. I don't think there will be a next year, Lamb. She says with a laugh. Huh? You think you will die? Not if the doctor's right. No. I'm not sure what to say, so I just hug her. Why do my favorite characters always die? She looks out the window. The one thing I want to do is preserve all my old photos. It would be such a shame to lose them. I tell her about how I can digitize them, and she loves the idea. Now we really need therapy, I swear. We open all the presses to find every last album she has. That's old people humor. My grandma always said it was the last Christmas home. That's crazy. That night I start to look through them. There must be 500. My favorite is... Maggie in her late 20s on Keene Beach. She's just out of the water and is wrapped in a towel laughing. That's my grandma, guys. That's my grandma. Maggie. Maggie and I weren't born family, but we definitely became family. Even Mom accepted her in the end. Good. That's my mother. That's my second mother. Anu. June 13th, 2015. This evening there's a variety of show of trans performers and artists. The walls of the small cafe are covered in art. The place looks amazing. I'm helping Sarah set up in the late afternoon and carefully carrying a big stack of plastic chairs and loose cables when Anu walks in. We chat. In between excited conversations, we barely have the place ready in time. We don't get to hang out with each other as much these days. A couple of hours later and the place is buzzing. The audience of a white mix of people, some dressed to the nines, and some shrinking in the corner. I see Anu's wife when she comes in with the kids and go over to say hi. And watch beside her. Ah. Yeah. So Anu was definitely Chance. And it's Anu's turn. They perform a spoken piece about coming out as non-binary. And their name changing from Ishan to Chance to Anu. Okay, well now we have the confirmation that Anu is Chance. A name I take as my heritage, a gift from my lineage. Unlike me, they're okay with being called Chance by very old friends, or dead by their own kids, but Anu feels right. Only me, my mouth. My eyes, my heart, my heart. My heart is so happy to see how they've grown since we've known each other.
They're kids.
At the end, their 3 kids scramble up on stage, and the 4 of them perform a song together. They're good, of course. Anu has been playing music and singing with them since they were tiny. Welcome back, Rain. But I think it's their combined sweetness that hits the crowd most of all. Anu. I'm proud of the person they've become. They struggled against discrimination and fought hard to find their own identity. But they are still generous and compassionate and brilliant. And one last one. May 22nd, 2016. Colin and myself are doing last-minute wedding preparations in Maggie's old cottage. He's been renting it out for the past summer since he saw the big house renovation. Renovated into a posh B&B, oh my god! We spent the day making sure the cottage is spotless before Chris's parents arrive. Your family are the people who care about you, Colin. And we'll all be there. Just before we leave, Colin places a box of chocolates in the bedroom. Chris loves surprises, and hopefully his parents do as well. Colin has always fallen for spontaneous people, and when I tell him, he smiles. He says Chris is a lot more chill than the others. We wanted to have our wedding today, Colin says, in celebration of the referendum last year. But it was booked out everywhere. He asks me if I will ever marry. Why not? Never misses a chance to remind me how I postponed marrying Sam every year. We burst out laughing. He tells me I never change and pats me on the head. A rolled up wedding brochure. Column. It sounds mad to say Colin took the biggest risks of all of us, but when I think about his choice to stay on HL, I really feel like it's true. What happened to Jack? They broke up. Actually. We don't know why, we just know they broke up. Yeah, we saw him on the tram. I mean, I could see it, because, like... I'm so glad he's made it work for himself. And with that... I guess we're done. Thanks for drawing! Can I do anything? Am I done? Hello? Huzzah! Oh, yeah, I don't think I can do anything, but... Look, it's shaking. No, just hit escape. Okay. Alright, guys. Oh, that was so nice. Let me put on some music. Oh, that was so nice. I honestly love when games have an epilogue because you don't see that much in games. Or like, also like, movies or series. I wish I'd had it more. Because I always love to see what happens after the big thing happens and after they get their happy end. Jay, check the meme channel on Discord, there's more Pipito memes? No way. Let me check. Are you fucking serious right now? What do you just say to me? That's perfect, I love that. Thank you for always making such silly memes, I love seeing them. Alright, guys. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you liked the game as much as I did. But I think I'll be calling it a day. Can't believe we've been live for 4 hours. But I had a lot of fun. I like the game a lot. And I think I'll be back on Saturday. Not sure what we'll do yet. I'll see. We might play another short game just to like get me back into streaming. I wanted to kinda do, you guys remember I wanted to do the tier list for foods I ate in Brazil. But I'll be honest, I can't remember much of what I ate. So it might just be a really short one. My memory is too bad. I might have to ask the others, so I'm not sure if I will do the tier list yet. But I think we'll definitely play like a game or something. But yeah, thank you so much. It was so nice to stream again. It's been so long after all. Tier list? Maybe. But again, I honestly can't remember what I've eaten in Brazil. But yeah, thank you so much. I can't speak anymore. I've talked too much today. Thank you so much for being here. Boa noite, buenas noches, good night, boa nuit, and all that. And I'll see you so soon. And yes, I'll go rest. And you guys go rest too. Thank you so much. Muito te amo. Good night. I think I've, well, let me read that before you go. I think the game hit me a lot as I found myself more time than I thought in the same place as Casio. I just find it good to find people to see the game, and it's rare to see queer games with very out trans people and well written. That's so true. Thank you for recommending it, Ellie. Thank you so much. Okay, I go. Bye bye. Good night.